Well, I'm just ever so late. My apologies. Happy Thursday. Thursday. Favorite a day. So I got the reason I'm late is because I was going down a rabbit hole because there's been some talk about Black Reliquary. Hey, Illustrious, how's it going? Is everything happy and good? Looks reasonably so. So yeah, so I was trying to figure out what the deal is with Black Reliquary. So it has a, so is it out or is it not out? Freezing right now because of a gas leak in the lab, standing outside in the cold waiting for the department to leave. Oh, dude. You're having a rough day. Let me just say for the record. Holy cow, I'm sorry. That's awful. Yeah, so I can't figure it out. I should join the Black Reliquary Discord. Let me do that really quickly. Give me a moment here. There we go. I'll do some research after stream to try and figure out what's going on there. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to decide, like, I think we're just going to continue the cycle, as it were, and we'll continue rocking with the Rot Squad. And we'll go from there. I think that's a fun plan. So without further ado, we're still desperately seeking, I don't know, like 10 small toys for our various heroes. A lot of them need it, but let's get on in and see what the haps are. I don't remember. We just did lungs. Oh yeah, and we did a bit of a speed run on lungs. All right, 76 candles is plenty for memories. All right, I'm leaning towards the Rot Squad coming back yet again. We've got like a little mini cycle going. We've got the first 3 chapters done in order, the first 3 confessions. But the big money is going to be on whether Small Toy enters the chat, because the only person who needs memories is our boy RC, and it is not looking good. I think I like speed here. Death's Door might come in handy, but I think we take speed of these. I'm not thrilled about it. But yeah, I mean, what would we say? I don't know. Yeah, let's take Harmless Mischief. I think a faster Plague Doctor is a better Plague Doctor. And then also over here for Tea Hunter, Positive Banter could be good. So could, I think, more Death's Door though for Tea Hunter. Who knows when that's going to come in handy. Right now, at this point, we have Stress Resist and we have the HP upgrade. All right, we'll do that. But right now, we need Small Toy on Tea Hunter. We need Small Toy on RC. We need Small Toy on... No, Any Junior has it now. Yeah, we need damage. We need a lot of damage and a lot of small toys. All right. I would be happy to update the title for Twitch. I gave it some more thought after stream, and I'm sorry if I came across it all as at all harsh, but I'd be willing to reconsider my stream titles.
You must face your failures or be consumed by them.
So would you say going for the cycle? Or would you skip that? I'm also wondering if Alchemist is as good as I think it is. Part of me is wondering if Wanderer Plague Doctor is actually sleeper better than Alchemist. Outside of the feeder, you never really have problems with resist. But against bosses, it is really nice to have the extra resist. You want to be landing those dots 100%. I think we stick with Alchemist.
A place between places.
The place between places. And like I said, it's Rot Squad o'clock. We could think about switching up the Poet to a Monarch as a side note. That is a thing that we can do. I mean, I could just do like 2 out of 5 Rot Squad cycle. That could be a thing. But we're gonna do the thing. Are we all looking appropriately clad? Yeah, I think so. Any weapons we want to change? I think for the Rot Squad that's appropriate. But I think this one has kind of a greenish tinge, so we'll go with that. Her weapons are so understated, but I kind of like that one. This one appears to have plague grenades, so we'll go with that one. All right. So, okay. Oh, I see. So there is the Alchemist, which comes with the minus HP down, but increased resists. There's the Physician, who we cannot take because the minus to Blight and Bleed skills is so punishing from my perspective. There's the Surgeon, which has less piercing, which we can't really take. Hey, Rose. Hey, Rusty. But then there's Wanderer. And when you compare Wanderer here, we're basically trading 33% piercing for damage. And I think that is probably worth it. But here we go. Let's rock and roll. Rot Squad ho. Oh, that's one thing I like to do. Hold on one moment.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Rusty, what games are you playing these days? You still rocking some Darkest Dungeon 2? Now, what did we got Hematic Rot. Probably one of the best diseases we could. We'll probably just hang on to that and see if Sickening Silence shows up again. Because it's such a minor disease. What challenges are you going for these days, Rusty?
Your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Good gracious. The Field Surgeon proc right off the cuff.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
DD1 Crimson Court. So I just before stream, you might not have been here yet, but I was taking a look at Black Reliquary because I'm super confused. Like I did a Google for it and it was like Black Reliquary will be out in March of 2023, and it definitely didn't come out in March of 2023 as far as I can tell. So I think it's still coming out. I just joined the Discord, but I am tempted. Ooh, I am tempted by the possibility.
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Can't really say no to the sprawl. But yeah, I'm tempted to tinker with the idea of tinker with the idea of giving Black Reliquary a spin. I think that could be pretty fun. This team is not great at killing things. Are we buying any luxury gear? The wheel being road gear is always a little weird. So I don't think we're buying luxury gear. We're not moving around. I like medical gear a lot. That makes the Pygmy Pliskin kind of interesting. We could go crazy and go Shambler spawn. But we lose a lot of agency if we go Shambler spawn. in terms of actually getting to the places we need to get to. Shrieker Chick is kind of like my go-to de facto if I'm not going larval. I kind of feel like maybe we should go larval and I should just remember that we have it. That's what I was thinking in Lustrous. I was thinking that Black Reliquary could take this slot and we could do a playthrough. So yeah, it is it's a mod, Rusty. Mod for Darkest Dungeon 1. So okay, so things I want to buy. We got 32 gold here. Plus, this makes it 42. We can still buy the smoke bombs and the adrenaline tonic, but we are going to bankrupt ourselves here. We haven't done Shrieker Chick in a while, so let's grab that. And then
something to ease the rigors of the road.
I don't remember the last time I went this hard on buying stuff in the first shop, but it's good stuff, so I'm not going to complain. All right, we start out with these. No melatophobia, please. Wow, the first book is perfect. Can't even imagine. Now we... Wow. Okay. Well, we got some good stuff, but we also got kind of wrecked by that last one.
Time before the end.
The worst one. I think we have an 8 now. Let's take a look. Yeah. We can kind of let that one marinate for a minute. I mean, we did well. Obviously, we wasn't perfect, but we did all right there. And then for mastery. Plague Grenade's got to get got, and I think Poison Dart does, and that puts us in good position for killing the boss at the very least. And then I don't think we need anything else. All right, let's rock and/or roll. Sprawlward Hoe. I think, did we just hit a 3% though? No, we didn't. It's pretty rare to get positive relationships in the first region. It is true. But the 8 is worrying me a little bit. The game could kind of pile on and do some damage there.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Okay, so we know where the Hoarder is.
Ruined.
I want to leave the Hoarder as an option, so I'm going to go here. Because if we end up getting 10 baubles in this first path, I would go to the Hoarder, even though we lose the mastery. But let's check these out really quickly. I think those are fine. For now, Sepsis isn't going to get used, so I'll go with Necrosis. Dead of Night is slightly better. All right.
Without proper reconnaissance, a hasty and reckless.
I didn't have a choice, Wayne. Stop sassing me for traveling without scouting. The region had a hazy modifier. No, Rusty. We still have a long way to go. We just found the Ballast Temple in Act 3. Let's see. So who do you have a good relationship? Who? You have a good relationship here. Okay, I don't love the taunt that we're going to be picking up on the backliner, but... Alright, the dodges do nothing for Jarvis.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Eight or 9 streams? You think so? I honestly don't have a great idea as to how long it's gonna be. Like, you know, I've never played through the game. And from everything that I understand about the game, Baldur's Gate can be, you know, as long or as short as you make it as a general principle. And, woo, spicy work. And right now I feel like we are, we're on track for a long playthrough. I mean, I think I could spend a whole, I could probably spend a whole stream just in Sorcerer's Sundries. Which I haven't even seen yet.
The enemy weakens and wanes. The smallest variable.
So this guy is technically dead. The best kind of dead. We'll fish for some crits. Now, what's our stress resist at right now? I think all we have right now is warm bath, so it's not that useful, but we can do a bit of a heal up here. Why did I get 2 heals there? I mean, these are not terrible. That's an okay first get. How did we do on baubles there? We have exactly 65. Decisions, my friends. Put those there, put these here. The pain box is really nice. There's going to be a temptation for me to carry that with me. Oh, I also didn't give the food to RC. That's a bit of a mistake. Okay, so here's the question. If we go to the Hoarder, we have enough to buy a top shelf trinket. That is worth more to me than a mastery. So, not a question. Just kidding. Yeah, the possibility of us getting a snappy swig or some other top tier trinket, like even like a sharpness charm, any of those are way more transformative to the run and can last the whole run. It's nice to have the mastery, but like 1 mastery is a pretty small sacrifice. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why? In what world would we not want this? Rose, you're fast enough, right? Yeah. Lock that sucker in. And on top of that, we can pick up another songbook to try and undo a bit. Shimmer powder, it's a long way to carry it, but it's so dominant for the boss, I think we buy it. Yeah, and then we're broke. But we're broke, but I am not complaining. Our worst relationship just got a pip. You love to see it. For the librarian, I like having Purge on. I like having these. Dead of Night is not going to do a lot of good. Absinthe might do a little. Definitely aren't going to need Magnesium Rain. Ounce is probably better than Rain in this rare case. Yes, this is Obsession, correct. Couch Potato. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for hopping in and sharing the follow. How's it going?
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy.
You see any value in using the Duelist? To me, it takes too long to set up, whereas I think... So, it's a very interesting question, Rusty. I think that the Duelist with the right trinkets has a huge potential. I think that without them, the stance dancing is very difficult. That's my like simple assessment. I think that getting into the appropriate stances is not easy. Always. I don't think I've found all the paths to get there. So like I think that there are there are certain combinations of attacks in certain order that are worth, that they can make it worth it. I just haven't found them yet. Let's see. We have enough taunt for everybody. So we'll just toss that out there. 6 to 8. This is probably more likely to be a kill. Snappy Swig is broken, apparently. I think I'd rather leave this one guy. Hey, Couch Potato. Oh, I recognize that emote. You hang out in with Baru sometimes? Nice. Ooh, good stress heal there. I actually had a question as someone who is a Baru watcher. Baru was trying to do the fresh save cycle, or maybe even the fresh save Stygian cycle. I don't remember which. And I was wondering if he ever succeeded. Dang, nice Couch Potato. Yeah, I was wondering if like, I think he was taking on that challenge. I remember seeing it on Twitter, and I was like, ooh, nice. But then I don't remember him ever declaring victory. All right, we'll get a little bit of a heal off there, and we'll be good to go.
The work continues.
Ah, so refreshing. Ooh, now this is a draw. I'll take this order of engagement any day. Let's see. Are we 4-9? I think it's very likely that Acid Rain gets the job done here. Yeah, I just watched the second and third VODs. I'm not sure if he beat the last dungeon, but he never streams. He hasn't streamed DD2 for a month now. I guess he made it. Could be. That was a very ambitious challenge. Which is not to say that he can't do it. He's a very capable gamer, but yeah, that one felt like quite the challenge. The dodges, they do nothing. Ah, you made it back inside, Illustrious. A true kindness. Also, we haven't had a Snappy Swig. Oh, I didn't equip Snappy Swig. That's why we haven't had a Snappy Swig proc. That's hilarious. All right. Let us never speak of that again. I buy Snappy Swig. I get excited about it, and then I don't use it. All right. Doesn't matter. It's not going to be that important.
But effective.
Yeah. I'd be very curious. Couch Potato. I'd be very curious. All right, a Sprawlmanac from the Sprawl is not going to be that useful, but location scouting helps a little bit. Okay, I like the book ordering that we have here, so this is something. Sharpness Charm is an okay get. The advantage of Sharpness Charm is we have some good speed manipulation. The disadvantage is that this team doesn't really benefit that much from it. So Leper's going to get shifted way back, but the good news is it doesn't prevent. It just means we have to withstand this time, and then hope for some good RNG here. Nice. Landing that is great. Woo! The crit there too. I wouldn't have even minded if we took out this bookcase, but we'll take the AoE. We will burn bright, as it were. We'll probably have a lot of dodge to cope with on this. Yeah, that's going to be the one unfortunate component here. I'm going to spend a smoke bomb to try to burn down the dodge so we land at least one dot. But he may reapply his oh no, because he's just going to burn that. That's fine. Okay. We may have a toxic friendo here. Ooh, that would have been a spicy hit. Oh man. Do not target them, please and thank you. All right, I think we pretty much have the kill. We have Deathless here with 12. Yeah, let's play it a little safe. Ooh, that was a bad roll. It's going to take us one extra turn now, unfortunately. But we'll still be fine. I mean, that's a great person for you to hit. Yeah, not bad, not great.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Equipping Snappy Swig might have made a difference. Hypothetically. All right, let's do that now before I forget. Let's see. We'll do that. For now, don't really care which one of these goes slower. We'll get a little more damage there, and then we'll do that. You have to be honest, you have 138 hours in Darkest Dungeon 2. You've unlocked everything, but I only played 2 or 3 full stories with the Leper. I just loved him in DD1, and he feels so much worse. Really? That's so interesting to me. Huh. So Couch Potato, I'm curious, how are you playing your Leper? Let's see. So we're picking up this. It doesn't really matter. We'll go down the middle just in case it's a scout and we get a little more information. But the Leper remains probably my favorite hero in Darkest Dungeon 2. Because they are by far... Yeah, see, so that's the thing. I think the full aggressive Leper took a big hit. The defensive Leper, on the other hand, I think took a huge step up because I think Intimidate is just bonkers good. I love me some Poet Leper.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, that headguard is a little annoying. Okay, getting some bad RNG there. Those cures are feeling a little spicy. Now remind me. This one ignores guard. So let's just keep stacking some damage. That is a jerk move right there. Holy cow. So let's just keep that under control. Okay, head games there is okay. I don't love that he's gonna have some crit, but okay, the blinds are paying off. Yeah, if anyone's gonna take the big hit, that's who we want it to be on. We're probably gonna get another cure here, so I'm not gonna. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we don't mind this. I don't love. Actually, here's what I think I do. I think I do the heal there, and keep the Intimidate up so that we have control. I don't want to. I want to risk it. Man, those blinds. Woo. Paying off big. I don't know which head I want, if we're being perfectly honest. Glint in the Dark has Execute 1. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Yeah, that was not a terrible one. Was this our first fight after finding it? So we got Janai's head. Heal skills remove negative tokens. Heal skills remove combo. Turn start 15% for a bit of stress. It's interesting. We can put it on RC. We're not getting a lot of value out of that. Yeah, it was the first thing after Librarian, right? The game wastes no time. 15% stress on turn start is a little spicy. I might not for now. We'll hold off. Yeah, oh yeah, first road battle after. Wow. All right. Game's coming at us quick, but we will hopefully be able to do it. Death right after killing the Collector. I think that is a combo that can happen. No. What are you detecting? Is it that the game volume is a little low? Because I just cranked it up a touch. If that was the issue. Every game I tweak the audio settings kind of when I go in, and I was so let's see. Just get rid of you.
Early results are encouraging.
Love me some Smoldering Hymnal procs. My voice settings are a bit muted. Let me check. Okay. Should be. So that should not have changed at all. So, not to say that you're wrong, but use that just to remove without doing anything else. Could just be me. I might be a little more nasally or something like that. Let's see. Oh, snappy swig, my snappy swig. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a bad night's sleep? Could be. It's just stress remove. We'll get this guy killed before anything else happens. Let's see. We want to do this so we secure the kill and get the potential stress heal without you getting the execute. Glint in the Dark was like taunting me slightly there. I feel a tiny frog in my throat, so I will I'll give it to you. Minor heat shield is barely worth taking at the best of times. All right, so we're not going to get any intel. We'll stick with the left path just to give us choices as we go. I don't mind a fight. We're going to be super broke. Actually, we're not. Holy cow. We already have 68 baubles. Hey, Artie, welcome. How goes it? We need some targeted stress healing for T-Hunter. That's going to be a thing. One of you is not like the other. All right, so the worst relationship is Rose, T-Hunter. Yeah. We want T-Hunter to do their thing. Even though we lose the strength token, I don't really care. Both of these relationships needed some love. Doing all right. Doing all right. The joys of a...
Well done.
The joys of an elite fight, but other than that... Yes, you are keyed in. Not for a moment did I doubt the veracity of your claim in Lustrous. Faux show. All right, we just need to make progress on this little guy. If we don't, he's gonna sneak up and get us. But yeah, things are good. Always happy to play Darkest Dungeon. Always happy to be playing Darkest Dungeon, I should say. 4 for 2. We need a little more damage, but it doesn't have to come from our fladge.
Measured and steady.
We have time. Kind of want Deathless to proc. So I'll put the damage in that we need here. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, we will go for the stress heal. Let's see, highest crit move. 20% on Thrown Dagger. Okay, more potential stress healing. Mr. Scrake! Welcome to the party. What do I want to do here? I think we just do that. We're waiting on the Deathless, so I think I'm just going to do this. Lurk away, Mr. Scrake. What are you doing these days? What's your... Are we going to take the AoE? No, we're not. What are you doing in game these days to keep yourself fresh and excited? I keep seeing you sharing like enemies on your team type things. Is that still the soup du jour?
A steady subtraction.
And I know I said he's lurking. He said he's lurking, so he may have already come and gone. But parrying Patriarch. Unfortunately, if we had a Speed 8 Leper, parrying Patriarch would be pretty good. I was talking to Mr. Scrake, Couch Potato, but I'm also curious what if you are... You already told me what you were doing in Darkest Dungeon, or maybe you're not. What challenge runs are you running? Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm curious about you too. It's just Mr. Scrake is infamous in the Discord for doing modded runs of Darkest Dungeon too. So I'm always curious what they're cooking up, but I'm open to any and all suggestions or curiosities about what people are doing for challenge runs. We've run this like whole region. Let's see. Looks like you and Jarvis could take a hit. You and Jarvis can't take a hit. So I think Jarvis selects it. There we go. Quad Occultist run? Ah, you're back to Quad Occultist. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
No unf, you say. Oh, the mod hasn't been updated yet for the multi-class stuff.
A promising development.
Mostly run DD1 modded on Blood Moon, but DD2 unmodded and only a few runs with some random flames. Mostly the positive flame. Don't even know that. Radiant. Gotcha. So I'm curious. Like, I don't find the negative torches to be all that compelling. I think we can risk a Solemnity here. Like I certainly did my Stygian runs. I put my time in, etc. But like they don't seem that fun to me. And I know that's sacrilegious, but I feel like you're always doing something goofy, Mr. Scrake. We get taskmastered. Yeah, okay, so those are the screenshots I've been seeing lately. The team of enemies as a hero. I feel like someone always randomly dies Couch Potato. I've never had a full roster, full-on memories. I would never say you were lazy. That would be entirely too presumptuous of me. Let's see, 3. I kind of want to get a heal here. So I may... no, I'm not going to let this. He's just going to do a stress AoE if I do. So we'll just get rid of him. Okay, stress isn't looking terrible, but we definitely need more crits.
No gain is insignificant.
Yes, there was talk about offensive leper. So Couch Potato's DD1 favorite hero was the leper, and they felt like DD2 kind of butchered the offensive leper as a as an option. And I tend to agree. I think that the DD2 leper is, in my opinion, like one of the best tanks in the game because of their recovery and stress healing. Oh yeah, the usual suspects. I've not even tried that yet. I generally, if I'm doing like achievement hunting type of stuff, I will often do it on a separate save file.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, don't love seeing the Nocturnal Commune coming out on you. The no damage run. Remind me how you even went about trying to do that. Oh, taunt there? Gross. That's a great place for that to get put, I will say. We're probably going to take this crit regardless, so I'm going to try and get this one down.
Measured and steady.
I was only allowed to use moves like Controlled Burn and Mag Rain. Okay, so no direct damage is the idea. I think that's a very natural thing. Potato. We all get stuck in our kind of like lane, and it can be hard to break free and mix things up. Let's see. We're gonna do 12 here with that. 10 here with this. All right, let's do that. And we will see if we can just... Oh, I really needed more out of you. We're still going to take the crit. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Oh, Scrake has a suggestion for Potato for a team. I'm all ears, too. Oh, yeah, the full offensive leper build. Yeah. Let's... 8 to 11. Okay, that will probably not proc. Actually, it definitely will proc. What am I talking about? So we're not going to get... We can get you on Death's Door, but we can't stop you from critting. Hey, Alex! Always appreciate the lurk.
Steady yourself.
Okay, this is a beautiful thing. Well timed. No need to endure here. You're already roasted. I'm gonna try and work our way to Deathless over here, I think. This just finishes the fight. Nah, we have Deathless. We have Deathless. Let's take a moment. Jester, Occultist, Man-at-Arms, Orflage, and Leper. Let's see. So we can remove this. I'm definitely stalling out this fight a little greedily. So talk a little bit, Mr. Scrake, talk a little bit about the play style. What are you trying to accomplish? All right, now we get out of here. Oh, such a jerk move. I don't have reflect, so we can't burn off the rest. Let's see. Jealous Whispers. We're not going to be shuffling around, so I'm not going to bother. This is not a shuffle comp. Let the record show. I love that it shows a question mark there.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Yeah, so basically like a combo heavy build. Do you really need both, Scrake? Isn't that a little bit,
It is safe here.
Okay, T-Hunter being a little faster is fine. Mostly positive quirks. Alright, where to?
Everywhere in ruin.
I mean, Feeder is the obvious choice, because we're looking for trinkets. Ooh. Wow, wow. Oh my gosh. Are we about to go sicko mode here? Look at this. We got 3 songbooks of touching dirges and a roast pig, and I already have a songbook of touching dirges, and they're discounted. We didn't do terribly on mastery either.
Is the greatest teacher of all. Spend what you
I don't think
can
I've ever seen
for
a
well
provisioner
beyond
like
your
this.
meaning. Indeed, it ever did.
We're gonna need more stress healing. Let's see. You have the headroom now. Okay, let's use 4 songbooks of touching dirges. We're gonna get melodophobic, almost guaranteed. That's their first negative. Oh my gosh. But never with this stuff. Okay, so there we go. So we got that far before we got melodophobic. Let's buy the roast. We may end up saving some books. So we don't really need a heal anywhere. Who has the bum leg? Fine with giving that to you. And then the whittling tools are nice and cheap, so let's grab those. I do want to get some combat items. There were some good ones in the mix there. We could certainly grab the poetry if we wanted to. Cheap smoke bombs, so good. Cheap thunderclaps, so good. Cheap healing salve, can't say no. Stock up while we can. I guess let's grab the meditative totem. All right. Hopefully we don't burn off nervous. Blundering's good to get rid of. Hey, Ricky. The best songs from Ocarina of Time. I'm admittedly not that studied in Ocarina of Time's music, which is not to say that it didn't have a great soundtrack, but yeah, I'm curious if other people have strong opinions. Let's see. I think we grab Acid Rain. Leopard never needs anything. Indiscriminate could be a good pickup. Kind of like Glint for a little bit of direct damage, and then Necrosis is tempting, but I think maybe just Punish for the extra damage and the extra blight is good. Especially with Painbox, we'll be pumping some good stuff.
The next stop is leagues away.
Grab those, and here we go. I played the original Zelda. We don't want to be stacking up speed problems. I just don't think Janai's head is that useful. All right, let's get rocking and or rolling. Feeder we go. We have pretty insane relationships at the moment.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I did some research looking for the standout pieces of music. Highly recommend Fire Temple and Forest Temple. Okay. Hey Vin, we're just rocking the Rot Squad. The Rot Squad is probably my favorite comp in Darkest Dungeon 2. Just blight heavy, big sepsis hits when we get them if we want them. And a leper just to take all the abuse, no problem. It's just a match made in heaven. Wow, double hoarder? Really? Interesting. We can get the Shambler. Hello, Shambler. This is an amazing region. Hospital is somewhat tempting. Shambler is somewhat tempting. Shambler would be really nice. We don't really need any of its trinkets. And we're a little susceptible to shuffles. We did just buy some more blind. So we're pretty flush on blind. Actually, wait, hold on. I think we have the gear to do a Shambler. And I think the benefit outweighs the potential risk of extreme death. So let's do it. All right, Rose, we'll see if you were right and we shouldn't have done this. More healing solve. Do I want... I think stacking up a lot of smoke bombs is a good idea. Might as well take the crit, right? Well, this is strength for everyone. This is strength only for you. I guess we're definitely doing it, though. Ooh, Cosmic Slayer. All right.
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
Okay, with the crit right here. We also have smoke bombs on you. All right, so we'll use the crit here. Too many of those. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I decided to risk it just to get damage going. Ooh, bad resist there. We'll save that for now. Okay, the early resist is going to be a little bit unfortunate for us, I think. But we'll try to bring it back. Just keep the taunt going. Get these guys on a timer.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, good. The pain box means we're very likely to land that. Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. But at least it wasn't doing its stun attack. Or excuse me, its shuffle attack. Okay, so that's going to be a heal for the Shambler, unfortunate. Not managing things quite properly. I'm gonna, in case we get shuffled, I think I want to do it that way. So let's see. So you're taking 8, you have 8. You're good, you're good. Gonna pop it again. I was hoping for a stun. We want this guy to die in 2. So we'll just do that. You don't want to kill all the wrigglers at once. You want one to die and one to hang around. Excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think I've ever heard of Dragon's Dogma 2. Man, the smoke bombs are doing work, I will say. Just to keep things going. I want to make sure we're continuing to make progress here.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, that's perfect. That's what we like.
Can make all the difference. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Why can't I glint right now? Oh, I'm in the back row. That's why. We already have enough we're doing 10 with either of these. So we'll just do that, and we'll stack up more Blight. The Blight is getting significant. Okay, and then that was our first miss. Okay, you're dead. I want to get rid of the dodge. This guy's dead. We have Cosmic Slayer, so this is a kill. Yeah, I don't think we mess around with it.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Now, greed tells me that we can afford to take off some stress here. We are going to take a few dot hits that we wouldn't have otherwise, but... Alright, we spent a lot on this fight. Has an extremely robust character creator and an open-world GTA-inspired type of doohickey. Ethereal Dust. It's not out of the question of it being useful. When stress damaged, add a positive token. That's kind of an interesting Flage trinket, isn't it? Because we can use Endure to get positive tokens. I think we're better off doing damage, though. But this is probably better than that. And toss this here. You're going to get stress damaged occasionally. Okay. That went surprisingly well. Let's see. We have a Hoarder later on, but seeing more Hoarders is probably better. And we're going to get a lot of travel healing from just, like, this path here. We are picking up a bit of Loathing, but we'll burn it off at the lair, since we're probably going to fight the baby, even though I don't want to. I never want to fight the baby. Let's see. So we need to consolidate. Okay, we used up basically all of our smoke bombs. Now we have 2 left. It's not bad, but we definitely spent a lot on that Shambler. But we got 2 mastery out of it. We got a passable trinket. that I won't use, but... We already have full scouting. We're at 93 flame. I think I'd rather have some combat items. Wow. Yep. Not terrible. And then everybody agrees on the Hoarder. We're supposed to have 20% more travel healing. It's still feeling a little rough on the ascent, but... Yeah, I'll have to check out Dragon's Dogma. It's not on my radar at all. Poison Ring is pretty good and probably doesn't block us from doing the other poison Hoarder. It's just okay though. Who like seriously, we're gonna put on RC, I guess. There's such better trinkets that we can get in here. Do we fully save? Do we think there's any world in which we get up to 130 baubles before the other Hoarder? It's not out of the question. Like Poison Ring is good without being great. Yeah, I think we pass on it. They used to be better. Unfortunately, we're not the tank. Stimulating Poultice isn't a bad buy, but I don't think we need it. Also, I didn't even think about it, but what do we got for, do we have any scouting items? No. We could think about picking up some scouting items, but... Nice stress resist from T-Hunter there. Warm bath doing some work. How fast are you?
A breakthrough.
Okay, no front mortar for them. Just gonna try and get her out of the way. She is the bigger problem. These guys don't do much. One off. C'est la vie. I don't think you have 8 in you.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, yeah, you do. All right, I lied. Get a little bit of healing here. Maybe we fish for Deathless. We probably won't get it, but it's a lot of dots. I'm just gonna heal those off. I don't want to take that big hit. Three is better than nothing. Okay. The squad is demonstrating its resilience and power. I'm not gonna bother with that. Apply weak on hit. Apply strength on miss. Our leper misses too much. The downside there is just a little too much. And that's the only person I was thinking about it going on. Let's see. If we're going to the child, we put break on, potentially. I don't think we sepsis here. Alright, we'll do that. I don't like fighting the child. My least favorite.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness.
A den of absolute evil and wretchedness. You heard it here first. Ooh, double proc on Enlightened Element there was a little spicy. Is there any documentation about the expectations of those random looking stress heals in battle? So they are, there's a couple of reasons. I don't think we have it. It might have been, did I use a necrosis? Was that it? Because that's a stress heal on Jarvis. We also have a stress heal on Rose from our companion things, but sometimes they also happen because of quirks that people have. Although in this case, I don't think that was the case. All right, we'll just intimidate. Probably better to have put the intimidate on the advanced one. Let's see. That's a big hit on Thrown Dagger. Hot diggity daffodils. Ooh. This team is doing some nasty things. And the Solemnity just to clean things up. All right. A dinner cart, you say? With extra damage? Yum, yum, yum. This is 24. 14. That guy only having 14, I don't think it's worth. Okay, Gloom in the Dark is just doing work here, so I'm just gonna let it. The advantage of Breacher is not to be understated. That should be basically a kill on you pretty quickly. I miss Small Toy, though, big time. Okay, this guy's dead. So now all hands on deck to defeat the corpulent one. Wait, so we got -1 stress there. Let's give T-Hunter a dodge instead. With 75 blight resist, let's just put the direct damage in.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Everybody else is stressed, but Jarvis is unamused. Hey Lex, how's it going? Ooh, I like that dragon. Pog Bones. Where does that come from? Welcome on in, though. Ooh. Nasty. I guess we just get the heal here. Okay. What do we have here? I'm pretty into Ghastly Gruel. I'm pretty into Corrupting Cleaver. Babyhead does not interest me, but it's one of the common emotes. I'm such a Twitch noob. I'm sorry, Lex. It's like a real affliction.
With a place at the table.
Blind you up. Damn it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, I'm bummed the blind got resisted there. That's unfortunate. Good resist there. Okay, we lose the leper's turn. That's okay. The leper wasn't going to do damage, but it just means that we'll... Taunt is not that important in this fight, so it's not the end of the world. It would have been nice to have gotten the bash off, but that's about it. It's on the list, Illustrious. It's on the list, I swear. At this point in the fight, I think we save our other smoke bomb. That'll give us a root regardless, which will protect us significantly from what comes next. We have a very durable front line, so... Hey, Johnny Longshanks! Good to see ya. Oh, the double blind is unfortunate there. I'm just going to keep pressing for damage because these two probably aren't going to do much. See what I said? Not going to do anything. We basically take one hit here to get a bit of healing. I'm going to do that. It could have been a straight up kill, but I'm... Hello, crit token. How are you doing? Well, I guess we finish. I mean, it's dead regardless. Let's Solemnity. I wish Solemnity could crit stress heal. Banana. Is that for scale or for other purposes? That was a very reasonable child. Sweet child of mine. Uh-oh. What's our loathing at? Our loathing is currently cracked. Burn Salve might come in handy. Anti-Venom very unlikely. Chalk Dust can go. We probably have some empty slots here. I think we use some stuff up. Toss that there. Refresh you there. I don't think we need stitching kits. So let's see. Corrupting Cleaver goes in. I think Ghastly Gruel replaces the Sharpness Charm. We don't need you going slow right now. That's not important. Tinderbox is not in our wheelhouse. The baby says it sometimes. I have never noticed the baby saying banana, but I love that it does. The Harvest Child is like literally the worst in my opinion. All right, so, we're not going... Ooh. So I made a bit of a miscalculation. Because if I had thought about it, it was very likely that we were going to the Creature Den over the Hoarder. But maybe go to the Hoarder. With 144 baubles, maybe we go to the Hoarder instead. If we're going to the Hoarder, then we should maximize other sources of mastery. So maybe go resistance, 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 Hoarder. Because I don't think academic study for the formless sculpture or the familiar desk are doing work for us. So we'll do this.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Oh my gosh, the game is just drowning us in smoke bombs. I can't be angry at it. But we're definitely going to need to... What did I replace here? Yeah, Sacred Scribblings can go. They are kind of good with Magnesium Rain on the final boss. So let's get rid of those instead. Now, do we have 1 loathing or do we have 0 loathing? I'm very confused. We should be a little easy on our wheels, but I think, yeah, we have the appropriate amount of wheels. Most people think the Leviathan is the hardest, but I struggle with the Librarian most and usually don't have issues with the baby. So my 2 cents on that, if I'm coming up with a ranking, I think the Leviathan has been made significantly easier and people have a bit of a hangover against it. The baby has the highest RNG leading to death. So if all of the meats hit 100% of the time, you can lose most of your turn every turn, and it can be a nightmare. I think that the Librarian is the easiest if you're running a Plague Doctor, because a Plague Doctor's Plague Grenade basically kills the Librarian all by themselves. You just need a little bit of supplemental damage. And I think the General is the one where technique is the most important. So that's my kind of powering. Doesn't matter which one of these two we pick. So do we want... All right, we'll just go this way. But yeah, that's my assessment. I think the Leviathan is still hard, but I think that the baby is surprisingly capable of ending runs. Like, it just, if all the RNG doesn't go your way, you're just gonna eat it. And there's not much you can do about it.
An opportunity squandered.
Yeah, like I think it's very easy to like kind of sit back and be like, yeah, the baby's pretty straightforward. But the 1 in 20 times where every meat does 100% of the things that it can do, whew, there's literally nothing you can do about it. You're just kind of like completely at a loss. So we should put him on death's door with Blight so that we get that hit. We're spending a lot to get this guy dead, but I'd rather just have these two acting and we take an uncontrolled hit from a little guy. But if he did like Billows Mortar or Baneful Breath, it would have been a lot worse for us. What's our stress resist at? We're at like plus 30 right now. There's a temptation to toss an Endure. I think I'll do it. All right. We end up with the net 0, but not the ISP, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. That's not what I am referring to. But it means -2 here, +2 here. Oh my gosh, Lex! If you have never tried the straight up Poet Leper with Poet Leper just basically spamming Intimidate and then occasionally getting a hit in, it will change your life. It is, from my perspective, the strongest tank, especially if you have Breacher like we have on our Leper. Like, this combo is so strong. Like, because when you need the Solemnity, it's going to heal for like 60 points. And you're not going to have to worry about front mortars or any other like knockbacks. They're generally locked in place. They don't get stunned particularly easily, so it's like, wow. They just sit there, and they're as strong as they are ever going to be at 0 mastery. So, you know, it's a lot of stuff. Well, your relationships are doing all right, aren't they? Yeah, a lot of people seem to have that opinion that the Leper fell off from DD1. Did we just get a different disease? No, we're still in the same disease. I liked both Lepers. You know, I will. Ooh, bad rolls here. I think that I love the Leper in Darkest Dungeon 1. I think they were very fun. I think that they just serve a different role in this game, the kind of like human punching bag role that we were talking about. And I really do love the Leper for that. I think skills like Solemnity are good. Oh man. So Lex, I am super torn about the Bounty Hunter. I do not like that they are so hard to hire. Like, I think you should just always have, I think you should just always have always have access to the Bounty Hunter, and I'm looking forward to a mod that makes that a reality. Because I just think it's not it's not fun having a hero that you can't take all the time, and I think a lot of people really underestimate how much damage you do to your party by taking the Bounty Hunter. It's a region where you don't get any relationship gains. It's a region where you don't learn the dynamics of how your party is working, you know, how you need to tweak your turn order, etc., etc. Like, there's a lot of opportunity cost to taking the Bounty Hunter, and he's not that strong. Like, he's strong, but he's not that strong. Let's see. I don't need the heal here. I don't really want to kill this guy too quickly. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I want someone to do a really good comprehensive overhaul of the Bounty Hunter. Like a full-on mod. I look forward to that very much. Let's see. I guess we fish for a crit here. If I do this one, Rose doesn't need it, so I'll do that. Got the Deathless. We're having a bit of a stress problem. We haven't gotten our stress resist quite high enough to make things work, but... Also, we're not critting quite enough. I really do miss crit on the Plague Doctor. Hint of Home? Hint of Home is kind of interesting. I think all they need to do is introduce an in item you can save to summon him to a different in later in the game and maybe make him available for the mountain. I like that idea. Okay, so we did pick up a disease here. Oh, okay, a little hemotic rot. We know it's not the end of the world. I don't know, like, I think there's something cool about setting a party at the beginning of a run and then taking them through. Like, I mean, you know, for all I care, they could, you know, quintuple the payment. It doesn't really matter. Like, you know, I think most people who are, like, playing this with any intensity have had everything unlocked and have no use for candles for I don't know how long. Wow, stunning my poet. Dang, Gina. That's a move. Okay, you didn't need to be in this game.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
The poet is still, not the poet. The leper is still unfazed. Yeah, I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think payment changing would make that big a difference. I just feel like he should always be available and he should be balanced appropriate to that. I don't know. It doesn't change the game enough for me. I think that's the real problem. Is like I just don't play with him for the most part. Like, which is sad because he's a very interesting character and I think the game is lacking characters that work with combo. So they need more. And he was such an integral part of so many combo comps in DD1, and we need more combo providers, mostly, and a little bit more combo utilizers. And he was a nice combination of the two. I still think from DD1, my favorite character, though, was the Grave Robber. just have a soft spot for the Grave Robber. Like, her visual design is just so good. And Lunge is just so fun. Oh, lost some milk-soaked linen. Because we had candles. I don't think we need Hint of Home. It's kind of tempting, though. It's probably better than Unblinking Entropy, even though we have a disease. I think Janai's head can go. I think people just underestimate the elevated status he has. He is the de facto boss killer, especially in Region 1. Going to the mastery training in the inn, seeing the bounty hunter. I mean, yeah, but I'd like to see him not have everything mastered. Like, that wasn't, from my perspective, that wasn't moving the needle that much. Let's see. So if we take this, we gain 2 strength that do nothing for us. But you and T-Hunter, your relationship isn't great. You and T-Hunter are almost maxed, so I guess we'll go this way. But also, the Bounty Hunter is only good at some bosses. Like the Bounty Hunter against the Librarian is pretty meh, honestly. Do you have something that's increasing your crit right now? No, it doesn't look like it.
Early results are encouraging.
Guess take that. If we land the Blight... No, we did not land the Blight. Alright. His backhand is fleshy. That's what I've heard. We still don't have the kill here, yep. Wait. I'm super confused by that, though. He was at 0. He had 4 regen in that. Why did he end up at 2? Huh. That was a little weird.
Cooperation is the key.
I don't want to kill this guy. Until I get a Solemnity off on our leper. Alright, free crit for the road. We're getting like no stress healing.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
You think that people underestimate how much weaker they would have to make him for him to be a normal hero? Red Hook didn't want to repeat the stun meta from the first game, so the only reason he's allowed to pay homage is how his old kit is because of how of the unique status. Maybe. 190 baubles. I think we're going to the Hoarder. Sorry, Creature Den, but 5 mastery is enough. I agree that he would have to be retooled. I don't know that I agree that that retooling would be particularly difficult.
Be prudent.
And like design-wise, I think he's amazing. Like I really like him, and I want to see him have his time in the limelight.
Analysis is invaluable.
Let's see.
Until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Stop talking about my analysis, all right? I'm just doing my thing. Okay, these burn solves, they're fine, but if we hit another librarian this run, it's gonna be gonna be just fine. Okay, so Galvanizing Goblet is a yes. We'll grab that no matter what. And for now, I think it goes here. Yeah, these all look fine. And then Fate's Foreteller, no. Storage Room Key, no. Greater Helldraught I might buy just because we're so bauble rich. We could also pick up the Poison Ring. But where are we putting it? We could technically put it here if we got a Noxious item for T-Hunter. But I don't know that that's a huge step in the right direction. We could pick up a Scouting Gear. If one shows up, we'll grab it, but I think I'll just grab the Healing Salve. If we're going back to the Librarian, which we probably shouldn't, unless we're probably going to be going Sluice, which means we're probably not going to have another Librarian. Grab those two. Some temptation for the Greater Helldraught. It is an interesting perspective, Johnny. I just never take him, and that makes me sad because I think that they put a lot of work into designing him, and I'm just kind of like, he's not. He comes with a huge opportunity cost that I think people underestimate pretty drastically. You know, and if I'm not going to play with him, then I'm like, okay, then let's figure out something to do with him to make him playable, at least in my eyes. Greater Helldraught. Would I use it over Hint of Home? Yeah, probably. We have so many baubles. I think we should probably make some marginal upgrades if we can. And also empty out our inventory a little bit. But I think that's it for us. That was a good hoarder for us without being a great hoarder. But yeah, there's certain bosses that I will and won't try first region with a regular party. And the Leviathan is not really a first region boss for me. And the advantage of getting a first region kill on the Leviathan by hiring the bounty hunter is interesting, and I haven't thought about it. Vin, I do think you're right. Ugh. This is awful. We're not going to get the blind off in time either. It's going to be a bummer. We may get shuffled. Yeah, that's Vin. That's exactly the way that I feel. Is that there's a big cost to. We're going to be in a little bit of the danger zone here. Oh, but do we still have Cosmic Slayer here? We do. Ooh. Okay. If we get a Snappy Swig proc, this fight is over. Oh, everybody's going? You think that wanting to play them every turn is the attachment? I can see that. I can see that. Why can't I gloat in the dark? Oh, you ruined my stuff. We're blinded here, unfortunately. Okay, bad speed rolls could be very bad for us here. They are not bad for us. Get executed. We are going to take an Ezoic End, unfortunately. This is a bit wasteful, but maybe we mitigate it. All right, nice. Not taking the stress damage on that one was worth the smoke bomb.
Cut down these nightmares and blazed the trail to your redemption.
Silent treatment is interesting.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, so I think for me what it comes down to
These warm candlelit
is
promise refuge.
that I want the bounty hunter to feel impactful enough for me to want to take him. And that very rarely happens because each of the heroes that I'm recruiting, whoa.
Think
Are you serious right now? We just got bloodthirsty on Jarvis and RC? My goodness. That's a lot of bloodthirsty. Okay, so we will start out here. Let's just do that. We needed that relationship anyways.
spend what you can.
Roast
Wealth
pig
no
is good
longer
for
has
business.
meaning, if indeed it ever did.
I want the wild tea, but we can hold off for a second on it. Now, we're still melodophobic. Maybe we can't hold off on it that long. Do we have a sluice? We do have a sluice. That means we're probably not going to get it. Ended up with 6 mastery. That's pretty good. So let's see. We know this is going here. This is going here. Okay, let's get the wild tea and see if we can get rid of melodophobic.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Got rid of nervous. Boo. All right. So we'll probably save Songbook of Touching Dirges. Get some cheap food. This is just a sluice after all, so we're not that worried. Yeah, Vin, I think that's my challenge too, if I'm being honest, is that it's not reliable enough, which I think that Johnny addressed a little bit in suggesting that maybe the play is. Let's see, I'm gonna grab the Solemnity upgrade here. We could grab Chop too, but do we need it? It would be to make it so that you can hire them like in advance for some extra fee and then use them down the road. I think could be pretty interesting. I think Endure is a nice pickup here. We're struggling a bit with stress on T-Hunter. There's a temptation to just buy all the Mai Times in the desert. Peculiar Pods is also an interesting pickup here. Did we pick up anything that required you to have a noxious item? No. You're good. You're good and you're good. For the sluice, I'm not going to bother with more anything. Spore Grenade is tempting. It's great on the final boss. So I'll grab it. It's time to start thinking about final bosses. And then I think we're fine.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you.
Slightly expensive there, but okay. I think we look good. I think we look good enough to press forward. Sluiceward Ho. I feel like we haven't had a sluice in a while, so this is good news.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. Aspiration unites the hope.
A lot of the most complex comps also have a ramp up time because they depend on certain amount of masteries or certain synergies. I agree with that. I think that relationships are really strong also though, Johnny, and I wish that the bounty hunter didn't set back relationships.
Tread carefully and quickly.
This is swine country. All right. But yeah, I think for me, it's less about the sentimentality of wanting to have the bounty hunter in place. I think that what's interesting is that I think that the bounty hunter served a very specific purpose in the design of the original game, and we don't have the combo people that we had back in the day. There we go. Nobody's having lunch, all right?
Excellent work.
Nobody's eating today. If I had upgraded Intimidate, we could have stripped the stealth away here, but yeah, I like the Bounty Hunter, and I would like to see the Bounty Hunter get more use. That's my 2 cents. But I guess Glint in the Dark solves that problem multiple times. We're gonna go for the Smoldering Hymnal triple? Boo. This is the ultimate greed, using a Solemnity for 1 stress heal. But yeah, I think that's the beauty of mods, really. Like, ooh, lock Strongbox right off the bat. Yeah, that's the beauty of mods. Like, at some point, I think someone will come up with a well-balanced Bounty Hunter mod, and I will be here for it. And I will swap it in, because I like to be able to set my comps at the beginning of runs, and those who don't like it can continue playing the way that they like to play, which, at the end of the day, is the beauty of single-player games. Everybody gets to play the way that they want, and that makes me very happy. Yes, the Bounty Hunter is very versatile and very flexible.
Mistimed.
The Skeever having so much dodge at the start is a bit of a boo hiss, but oh yeah, spit roast my leper. Phrasing there is perhaps problematic, but the thought was correct. We are low. We didn't set out to do one, but we got our Plague Doctor killed, so I needed to go back and rebuild them. And the best way to rebuild a hero is with a cycle, right? Okay, he's roasted. You're roasted. Thank you, Lo. The Rot Squad is pretty reliable when it comes to cycles, so let's get everybody moved to the front. Ah, Johnny, I'm not worried about it. I like talking about stuff. Keeps things interesting. So it depends, obviously. I think if you are, like, I generally find that I'm pretty darn good at controlling relationships and getting a lot of benefit out of, say, the first region's relationships. Certainly it can save you some relationships, right? If you are, if you're going to come out of the first region with a whole bunch of people with terrible relationships, the Bounty Hunter can be a net positive. That vulnerable is going to make this hit somewhat hard, but I guess we don't have to worry about it because we can hit this guy because there's no corpses left. All right, you are extremely dead.
Greater threats await those who dare.
But yeah, I generally find that on an average run, I mean, like, this run has been extremely broken because I think we've had 6 or 7 Songbooks of Touching Dirges. But on runs where I don't have a lot of Songbooks of Touching Dirges, I generally find that I need as much time as possible to get everybody maxed on relationships. And losing that first region or losing the second region, the later the Bounty Hunter shows up, the more I think I'm losing. Because there's a huge, like, late in runs, I have a lot of stress control. Everyone's low on stress, and so we're gaining a lot, like, over time. You don't have anything locked right now. So let's get you a random positive quirk. Neither of these lockets are going to move the needle for us. Shadowborn and Squeamish. Well, Shadowborn is not good. But that's okay. You gotta randomly acquire perks.
There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
Yeah, Lo, I so rarely don't kill a boss first region. That was part of what we were talking about earlier, is like, generally speaking, I'm killing the boss first region most of the time, unless I'm forced to go, like, Feeder or Shroud. In those cases, I'm not. Hey! Lex, thank you for the follow. I was gonna say, just give it to me.
Perhaps.
Give me another spit roast. Nice. All right, we love the spit roasts. Again, I keep saying that. Okay, no more skeever problems. I mean, that is an interesting. It's an interesting perspective, Johnny. I just went back and read your longer message, but I do think there's a lot of RNG to when you choose fights and being able to choose more fights thanks to the bounty hunter, but I generally find that is not the that's not the primary source, and being able to take lots of fights with your people as participants in it, and being able to do things like follow-up hits, etc., are often important. Ooh, Necrosis is doing some work. All right, we're gonna slow roll this one. That's kind of my problem too, Lo. Honestly, to me, the bounty hunter is just, it's so hard to utilize that I'm like, I can't say too much about it because it's so hard to take regularly. Let's see, I think we're accepting that we're taking a big hit on our leper, but we're gonna Solemnity, which is gonna be a 3 stress swing for us. Hey, Couch Potato, thank you for hanging out. Truly appreciate it. Have a good one. Feel free to come back anytime. We're playing Darkest Dungeon today. Thursdays every Thursday. Like, it's going out of style, so more the merrier. Am I really gonna take another hit from this guy? I don't think I am. Let's get rid of him. There's a lot of places where
until the next test is put before you.
Yeah. Well, I'm here 9 a.m. Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific, Tuesday through Friday. But we play different games on different days, and Thursdays are Darkest Dungeon days. But you toss me a follow, so you'll find me when you want to find me, for sure. I'll pop up in places and things. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Was a pleasure. We're gonna have a little bit of a loathing problem going into the next region, it looks like. Okay, we'll be able to ditch one. You know where to find me. I think I took a hit on both of these relationships, so I'll just get a little bit of it back. I need to figure out a way to do that with an API in Lustrous. What's the best thing to do here? I think this is the best thing to do. Oh, it's Wilbur. I didn't even notice it was Wilbur. Hooray, Wilbur. I think it might still be a mess. What disease did I just pick up? I was taking a sip of my drink. Oh, we don't like syphilis. We don't like syphilis. I'm taking a moment to appreciate some of the smaller details. Like, Wilbur has this sweet gold earring. Very cool. Streamer hot take, we don't like syphilis. I mean, to each their own, right? Some might love syphilis. The more I say it, the weirder it sounds, yeah. I think this is the most lukewarm hot take the world has ever seen. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna get Deathless here. So let's start putting some work in on this guy.
Bravo. Trampled, trapped, held captive by fear.
That's kind of annoying. Oh no, that's actually super awesome. Good job, Wilbur. Way to line up your big stress attack with my heal.
Cut down these nightmares.
Oh man, I miss rabies being good. I think that was perhaps a bigger mistake than anything else that they changed. I think rabies as a disease becoming bad was just a total bummer. All right, so we know we're not going to get a sprawl offered because we got a sprawl offered last time, so we can get rid of that. In fact, I think we're going to finish off with a tangle. I wouldn't mind a reverberating redoubt. That could be a thing that I could get excited about. We can probably get rid of this adrenaline tonic. Ooh, Songbook of Rousing Tunes. I'll take that. Speaking of ruining my Olive is doing well. Actually, I'm surprised my door didn't get opened. I think we were gonna hang out with oh, it's this one. Oh boy. And just like that, Rose gets Jinx. Just what I always wanted. It's a nice payday, though. All right, let's see. Still melodophobic and pyromancer. Do we have a lot of money and nothing to burn off with? Where are we going? Inevitable end. Break skill causes that you not be able to gain that. Remove weak. I don't understand inevitable end at all. Cleansing sensor is not that useful. We have no bleed. We haven't been to the sluice in a while though, so we'll do that.
Are sodden with salt and secrets.
Greater Heartseeker has some value potentially. Let's see, what are we going to use? We're definitely going to use... I don't think we need to bother with the songbook, right? Aren't all our relationships basically... Yeah, we'd be a fool to use the songbook. We'll hang on to it just in case. We'll grab that. Wait, are you melodophobic too? Wait. Oh, this is also blocked by a steer. Well, the people we want to be faster are getting faster, so I'm not going to complain too much about that. 2 Mastery Sluice was kind of meh, but what can you do? I'm not sure why do we have flashing daggers on at all? I think Pick to the Face is the better choice. Dead of Night is good for stress healing, but we're getting so much stress healing as it is. I think I'm going to grab Pick to the Face. Let's grab Sepsis, just so we have it ready and waiting in the wings.
The next stop is leagues away.
Grab that. Do that. Get some space back, because we rich. Someone will want that. What's our food situation looking like?
Something to ease the rigors of the
Let's
road.
grab food for everybody. I don't want to... I don't want to increase Jarvis's... Okay, 17 is the lowest one. T-Hunter Jarvis. They give me the 3. So now we're at all 20s and a 19. Okay, T-Hunter and Rose are the last two, and I think we can... I mean, just for... Oh, well, we could use the poetry. The crit trinket I don't think we're going to end up using. Medical gear, road gear, no scouting gear. Alright. I think we're just going to save the rest. We're a little full on stuff. I wish we had better ways to manipulate Flame. I wish Flame had more of an impact. I kind of miss Flame. There's a part of me that was like, we could go Silent Treatment. We could even go Silent Treatment here and get a bunch of crits, but I don't know if that's a great idea. Put those there for now. I do think we probably will kill a Leviathan. That's my intuition. Assuming it doesn't line up against something bad. Alright. I think we're good to go. Yes, this is Act 3. This is Act 3, and we're doing a cycle just because I killed our Plague Doctor, and so they need memories. So we're rebuilding them slowly. We haven't found Small Toy yet, but we're 2 out of 3. We're kind of just going in order. All right, here we go. That's a full complement of goodness.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Love is in the air.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Stealth. Shimmer powder. Shimmer powder and blow it up. That's about it. Our leper's gonna be able to take a lot of hits. We're gonna blight the ever-living everything out of out of the eye. It should go very quickly. Hospital's feeling pretty good because we can go hospital and then Oasis Creature Den. What the heck is a hovering polyhedron? I can't even picture what that one gives you. Is that otherworldly fragments? That might be otherworldly fragments. For the final boss, otherworldly fragments are pretty interesting. Maybe worth skipping the creature den. Let's go to the hospital. I want to clean some stuff up. We have a lot of cash, and then we'll go do the lair. Yep, that's the way it always goes in Lustrous. That's my signature move.
Of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
I mean, I think that it is very smart to secure a source of shimmer powder. Because if you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. It's so important. We already have 2. I bought them very early in the run. But I would want to have probably 4 to feel really confident. No point in hanging around. Let the bodies hit the floor, as it were.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, I think like I think also dots are very, very strong against the early eye part, because if one of the minion eyes dies to a dot, it does not get to take its action. So you can You can do a lot with just kind of like keeping the scenes really, really low and just having good taunt to control. Yeah, so Syphilis must go. Hematic Rot, I almost don't care, but let's just get rid of it. And then Melodophobic is annoying, Pyromaniac is annoying. Don't really care about any of those. Do we have anything? We're not going to lock in any of these. And Bloodthirsty, unfortunately, on a Plague Doctor is not what we're looking at. Cosmic Fearing is a little annoying. I don't know that we bother spending the money on it. We have too much healing as it is. I mean, not too much is the wrong terminology, but I don't think we buy more healing salve. It regrows to a larger stage at the end of its turn, or at the beginning of its turn. Basically, if it's smaller, it will regrow one. And I don't remember if it's beginning or end of the turn, but we should probably spend a little more money. Scatterbrained. Scatterbrained is kind of annoying. And Cosmic Fearing I'll just get rid of. Mostly just to clean things up. But yeah, they regrow either at the start of the turn or the end of the turn. I always forget which. And basically, you need to keep the pressure up and keep on killing them. But we'll be reminded of how it works shortly. Ooh, collector number 2 of the run. This one's probably going to be exalted. Yeah.
There is madness beneath its pallid cloak. Avert your eyes.
Would have liked the blinds to have landed, I'm not gonna lie.
An unavoidable end.
But yes, he came back for another collection. Great guard there. Her not healing is nice. It means that we're gonna get another round of our big dots coming in. Don't mind if I do. I think it's better to try and get the weak here to mitigate him doing any funky stuff. But now I'll put some more weak over here, if we can. I'm not going to bother. At this point, we're cruising enough that I don't think it's worth. Well, I didn't put Sepsis on. That's a little unfortunate, but... It's a lot of combo. That crit token. If it's lifesteal, it's going to be slightly unfortunate. 6 to 9, very unlikely that we're getting anywhere. 3 to 4 there. Why are you hitting like such a? That's pretty weak sauce. If anyone's gonna die, it's probably him. We probably won't get the kill immediately. Though he'll probably get the heal off as well. Here comes the heal. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Blind might have been smart. All right, this is why we poet leper. There we go. 107-point heal. It is a thing that we do. Ooh, missing the dot there. The casual 107. Yeah, Grave Robber's doing good work. This is a deathless, for sure.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Goodbye. Oh, you missed by 1? Oh. Alright, now it's gonna get the heal and it's not gonna die, which is super frustrating, but. Swing and a miss. Heal? You gonna heal? No, no heal? Alright, I would have healed if I were you. Because now your daddy boss is just gonna die. Now, unfortunately, we threw away Janai's head, so we're just gonna get Janai's head again. As you do.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Yep. Janai's head comes again. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. We'll take the food, the baubles, the relics. We'll take the shreds of decency, although needing them is questionable. I swear, if you throw away something like that, you just shouldn't get it again. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of targeted stress healing for T-Hunter. I'm kind of relying on Rose critting every other hit to be the stress heal. There's a lot of things that I can't predict, but getting the same head from the collector twice in a run is one that I can usually set my watch by. Okay. The incubating jerk must get wrecked. Good dodge. Hey, Sam! Yep, Baldur's Gate will be happening tomorrow. By hook or by crook. Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I let my taunt slip. I was gonna say, if you hit for 2, then we have you sorted.
A master stroke.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I need to do a bit of testing before stream is over. Or after stream is over today, I need to do a bit more testing. Because I need to figure out what our plan is. Come on. This flagellant is like, I don't care. You will never get me to stress heal you. Alright, we'll just do that. Jeez. Game is like, have you considered maybe having every round be all new groupers?
The fiend's strength.
Do we have... I should check to see if we have any ability that reduces stress on our flagellant. Because if it does, it's probably worth doing. Okay, let's see. You got 5 and 8. Hit for 3? Alright, no dice. Necrosis is really fun. Nobody picks up stress from that. Wow. Don't mind if I do. We may get a stress heal when the fog leaves, which would be pretty killer.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
No dice. All right. Okay. Ooh, I do like a sodden sweater, I will admit. Greater sharpness charm is fine. Beck and call for a different run could be cool. Okay. It's not a bad haul. It is a decidedly okay haul.
See that their monstrous god is mortal. A breakthrough.
He's blinded my leper. Woe is me. 18 is not a bad hit, I will say, even with the resist. I did that mostly to clear the blind. Okay, we got the Eye of the Storm has arrived. If we get the crit token, I'll probably just kill the hand. We don't have quite enough to kill the hand. All right, so I'll put the damage in here so the hand... Oh, misses the blight on the hand. Dang. Okay, he has high move resist. It's pretty unlikely we get taken.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Taunt does very little on this fight, so I don't mind doing a bit of that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yes, the Leviathan is a humanoid standing in water. It's a big boy.
Bravo.
That's a lot of blinds. I don't think this immobilize prevents the hand from working. But this guy's dead to rights. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. A lot of blinds. This saves us one potential batter, or one undertow. So we'll just do it that way. But yeah, I find the new, quote unquote, new Leviathan to be a really nicely designed fight. Like I'm a fan. So let's see. No downside on that one, so we'll replace that. We could go full damage. This stress resist trinket is doing nothing. I think I like Sodden Sweater more than Ghastly Gruel. Maybe. I'll probably get rid of this. I think we can get rid of Silent Treatment. It's just not good enough. Leather Strop we're not playing with. Pig Sticker we don't really have the enablement for. We can't get rid of this. I'm gonna put the Laudanum here, and we're just gonna try and clean up our Flage's stress that way. We're not gonna use Beck and Call, as fun as it would be, and there we go. Yeah, I'm not going to throw away Gruul. We'll change things as we go. And so now over here, I was like, let's go Oasis. Let's see if we high roll T-Hunter on Oasis. I know we have a lot of baubles, but it would be nice just to be able to take this stress down a peg or 7. Skipping the Hoarder is potentially slightly questionable, but we have a really good trinket selection anyways. So I don't think there's a lot that we're lacking. We are a little light on Shimmer Powder, but okay, nothing for you. So we'll take this. The Oasis, I think they should just bar it from having negative effects, because I do find that the Oasis is more often than not like worse rather than better, which has always felt a little counterintuitive to me. Let's see, another hospital. Hovering Polyhedron. So Hovering Polyhedron, I need to double check. Well, let's educate ourselves. DD2 Hovering Polyhedron. I think it has a chance to give you... Yeah, it's always Ethereal Dust. Interesting. Okay, I don't give a crap about Ethereal Dust. So Creature Den it is. Creature Den is a great fight to reduce stress also. So. Yeah, I really, for some reason I thought it could give you otherworldly fragments, which would have been of interest, but Ethereal Dust, like, we don't have combo, so back-to-back sepsises isn't exactly in the cards for us. I think the final candle upgrade should be you no longer collect candles, and everything that costs candles is now free. To me, that's the way they should go with it, because at some point, like, they're just clogging up your inventory. I just don't care about them. They're just annoying.
Foundation of trust.
Now, unfortunately, that means the other Carrion Eater may get a snack, because I don't have Purge. Forgot to add Purge to my bar again. But this guy transforming, when they used to transform and immediately get a crit token, that was slightly more unfortunate, but as it is, it's not too bad. We are struggling a bit with the resistance piercing, and you're at 10 speed, so no real excuse for the fact that we haven't been getting much in the way of crits. You do that, remove the block there. Oh, I forgot to use the next Oasis item. Should have done that. Healing for 10. Casual 10 heal. Let's see. I don't want to take damage on our flagellant right now, so we'll just do that.
Continues.
Heck of a hit through dodge.
Calculation, perhaps.
Now we don't want to end this. 4 and 6. Yeah, we want this guy. I mean, do we finish it now? Yeah, we get 3 free turns if we finish it now, so let's do that. Ugh. Awful. I hate spiders. But we did a good job shredding all of their goodies. Nice hit. Spiders are a lot less scary with an alchemist, I will say. Another stun. Is there something? You're at 80% stun resist. Outrageous.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
If we can get down low enough, there was some real indiscriminate science potential there. Might as well. I don't think we're... we might want to save those, actually. That was probably a mistake. I probably should save those for the focus vault. Apparently I did. We take an uncontrolled hit if I do this. It's a nice heal. I think we get it. I think we get the heal anyways. I don't think we need to do that. And now I'm just delaying. I want to see Solemnity proc here. Okay, there we go. That's a heal. Looking pretty healthy. Okay, discounted combat items is good. We're gonna have a good bankroll, so maybe it'll give us some shimmer powder. We got a cache here too, which ain't bad. I think we'll skip the second oasis. But yeah, using the noisemaker, I'm feeling a bit of regret on that front. Let's switch it to laudanum. We can do some patch work there. Toss that there for now. Yeah, we're a little light on for as many smoke bombs as we've gotten. Yeah, we have more mastery than we know what to do with, but that's also, like, from my perspective, that's such a function of having a leper on your team. Because, like, we didn't even need to upgrade Solemnity. I did because I was like, I mean, it's nice to have the 3 stress heal, but, like, it's just so insanely, it's so insanely good having a leper and being like, I don't have to worry about mastery on one of my heroes at all. They will remain the same level of strong throughout the course of the run regardless.
Steady yourself.
I did let our flage down a bit.
An opportunity squandered.
Where are my snappy swig procs at? Oh, you did not. I thought he had a dot. That pupper did not have a dot. That's such a waste. Why am I doing that? We don't need to take the stress off of our leper. 1 to 3. Just get the kill with Intimidate, why don't ya?
Petty hindrance.
Oh, now you do that.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, the more I play with this Plague Doctor, the more I'm like, Eagle-Eyed is the way to go. I think. I think Eagle-Eyed might be the best thing to lock in on a Plague Doctor.
Bravo! Greater threats await those who
Not to jinx it, but we are death free this run. Okay, show me shimmer powder, show me smoke grenades or smoke bombs, excuse me, and show me.
tectonic action.
I'll just take those two. I won't be too demanding.
The Wainwright awaits. Eager to ply his trade.
Can't. Alright, I'm just gonna take it all. We're just gonna have to.
Coach is laden.
We got
You can
we got
carry
problems.
no
We don't need
more.
that. I don't think we need this. Do I think we're getting rid of... We got rid of Melodophobic, but I don't think we need the Songbook of Touching Dirges, do we? Some people are falling off, but yeah, it's just not getting used. Wind Chimes is decent for the final region. All that. Okay, I think I put this here. We get rid of that. More Shimmer Powder is clutch. The Ethereal Dust, I think, has to go. Just gonna be hard to utilize. Bouncer's Belt is okay, but I don't think we need it. Gnarly Knuckles, I think we have better. Boots, alright. Death-free so far. Yeah, the fact that I say death-free also has, like, that spooky double meaning. Oh, well, if it isn't an ambush on an implication. Fancy that. This is going to be a little spooky. That doesn't help. This is going to be a little awkward. So you're one off. You're quite a bit off. I don't have Purge.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're gonna take a full team hit here. This is not great. Oh man, the misfire. Too kind. All right. Every once in a while, the game is just like, well, what if we were really nice to you? We do this to be on the safe side. Our Plague Doctor isn't going to be doing much work anyways. 13?
A master stroke.
14? All right. Never punished, Illustrious. Never punished.
A breakthrough.
Oh, I thought that mitigated. Oopsie. They can take it. Not worried about them. Poet Leper, swing and kill? Yep.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okie doke. We do still have a little bit of a loathing problem. What's this one up here? Unsettling Portrait. How was... I really need to get my academic knowledge up. I think we're leaving stuff on the ground, on the table here. We have full wheels and wow, dang.
In this world, wealth is worthless without
Well,
purpose.
we're not going to need those. We'll probably learn by doing over here. I think we might as well. Yeah, that left path looks better.
The loathing festers.
It's festering, all right. But torch is looking good. We're cruising. I want the fight. Our relationships are good enough that I think I can do it. Ooh, a Flenzinator.
Stupendous.
A resist? Really? Is that a thing that happens? Alright, got him. No crit for us. Prepare to board. Oh wait, is this the improved captain? Admiral Marsh, it is. Okay. His art looks very similar to the other one. Slightly scary. Don't want them getting hit. All we've seen him do is keel haul and prepare to board. Maybe we intentionally slow our roll just so we can see more stuff. Is that insane? How did you with speed 2 outspeed our 10 speed friendo here? Go figure. I just want to see if we can get some more of his abilities, since we've seen so few of them. I mean, but it's such a good necrosis. He has no death armor. Such a good necrosis. It's too good necrosis. Can't help myself. We'll see more of it later. Good old Sanic. Alright. Just gonna fish for crits. This guy is already dead. I'm like 90% sure. Yep. The fabled Venom drop flashing daggers necrosis synergy. It's not entirely not that, but it's much more heavily plague grenade poison dart. Because we are running Deadeye. I think Deadeye is just better than Venom drop, unfortunately. It makes me sad to say it, but we don't need another oasis in our life. Too many oases. Our first, okay, so we have gone through, hold on a second here. We've gone through all of this, and that's the first time we've lost anything. And we're only gonna lose one more armor.
There is no other choice.
I do like the girl who eats combo for me. Yeah, we don't have any combo generation, so...
The guttural prayers of the fisherfolk must be silenced.
Who are you worse off with? You, I don't want to mess with you and Jarvis, so we'll do this. Wait, is this Admiral Marsh again? No, this is the captain. Does the captain and Admiral Marsh, do they really have different, really have different art? They look so similar.
Measured and steady. A brilliant conclusion.
Slightly less fancy. It's really hard to see. Let's do that, just in case he decides to immediately go for the, all hands. The hat looked different. So this guy's got 5. You're at speed 10, you're at speed 7. Why is she never going first, and why is Snappy Swig not working? This is upsetting me. At least Smoldering Hymnal did a little bit of work there. The Navy is all the same with increasingly fancier hats. I like that analysis a lot, Johnny. I like that analysis a lot. There's my crit. He's got to be all hands in here. That's my prediction. Oh, make way. That's the one. Yep. Okay. Man, we haven't gotten lucky with any of our stress resist, have we? This one stress heals Jarvis. Why don't I do that instead? There we go. And we don't really need the Endure. We probably should have left this guy alive slightly longer, but... if I do Solemnity, RC gets a stress heal, so I'll do that.
The flame.
More like Sassy Swig. Ooh, I like early experiments. It's weird that we came all the way to the Shroud to get that, but that's good stuff. Because we can early experiments here. And then that means we can galvanize and goblet here, which we're normally pretty high on HP. So it's actually more stress resist. All right. That's good stuff. All right, now we get to remember what the portrait gives. This is the Ancestor's portrait, right? The unsettling portrait. I can't picture the results. Oh, I guess we get color. We get the palette. Yeah, the color palette is one option. Hold on, I need to lessen. What do we want to get rid of here? Enlightened Element is pretty good. Do we care about wind chimes very much? Ah, candles. The Great Betrayer. Thanks for the candle back again. Pairing Patriarch probably isn't getting used. So we can take a quirk, or we can get the trinket and the combat item. The combat item is like the paintbrush. I don't remember what it does. We generally don't like your quirks. I'm curious what, I can't remember what the combat item is. I think it might actually be good. Oh, we did not get the combat item. All we get was caked palette. All right. Do we care? Nah. We're not gonna put that on anyone. All right, one more opportunity for death to join the party. We've already done 2 collectors. Sucker punch. Brina spray. Is it cracked palette, not caked palette? I may be misremembering. It was caked. Is there a second one that's called cracked palette? Is that a thing? Maybe the combat item is the caked palette? Is that the thing? Three-man run.
An invariable result.
Ooh, oh, okay. That's a 3-man run of Baldur's Gate. Nice. Why do I keep having Bash equipped? This is not optimal. I mean, that's what you gotta do. You gotta get that sweet sword, right? Oh, well. If it isn't our friend.
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry.
Would have loved a little weakness there.
Violence and apply it judiciously.
No love on Snappy Swig, but the wow, he's just staying on the front line too. He's almost too kind. No, we're not in Solemnity territory yet. Oh, you're gonna give me blinds game. That's pretty uncool. Ooh, all the way to the back there is kind of a bummer.
Malaise. Measured.
Probably weren't gonna get any value out of that. That's really annoying. We have so much of this stuff. Let's do that for safety's sake. All right, we will get a decent heal here, so I will control that. All right, and then 19 versus 13. We'll take the 19.
This wound, at least, has been.
All right, he beat us up a little bit. But yeah, the trample hit us hard. The fact that our leper got moved when they were a poet is a little bit, you know, as you do. On entering Death's Door, remove all negative tokens, remove all of those, gain resist to all the dots. It's not good. Sadly, it is not good. Yeah, the mastery for this region has been pretty good. It's not the 15 mastery that we got that one time, but it's alright. Let's see. So we used up some stuff. We're coming up on the big fight. We want someone with like medium speed to have the shreds of decency. Put that back there for the time being. Might as well use that on the exemplar. All right. Anybody need any healing salve? Oh, you're not. If I were you, I would have ordained yourself. I think that this might not be your finest work. Nobody likes an unordained exemplar fight. Do I even bother? Yeah, let's try and move quickly. Rapturous beauty. Okay, Prelude missing is a delight. That regen is not going to scratch the 25 that we're currently rocking. We're just going to take a fall. It's not a big deal. Just is what it is. Ooh, all right. You still Cosmic Slayer? Nah, we lost that.
Excellent work.
Unfortunately, this ends the fight. Which means you don't get a Solemnity, but I'm still gonna do it. Okay, that was a pretty handily dispatched exemplar.
Sweet reprieve.
More mastery, spoken sharply, more interesting in other contexts. Like if we had a man-at-arms, I might have, it might have caught my eye for a moment. But yeah, we certainly are going to have some money to spend. I'm feeling relatively confident with 2 shimmer powders in our hip pocket, but we are a little light on consumables for the fights leading up to. All right, let's see what we got here. Quick draw for AC or for RC is interesting. Cosmic Fearing is kind of bad timing. We can Monarch our leper if we so desire. Please be a lot of stuff in here.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
It's not great.
If indeed it ever did.
All right, so let's see. So we know we're not going to do better than this food. Try and get some speed out of this. Didn't get the speed. What are our relationships looking like right now? I'll use the poetry on T-Hunter and Jarvis, because it cleans up that. Alright, that's all our in items for now. Songbook of Amorous needs to go somewhere. What was who had 17? That's Jarvis and RC, but I think Jarvis can't be, we can't use the book on Jarvis. Oh, we can't use it on RC, never mind. We don't have any negative quirk removal. I'll grab the holy beads. We're gonna have enough for everything. No speed props yet. Really, I really want to get her speed up, which it looks like at this point is not gonna happen.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Spore Grenade is okay. Only having the Trinket Organizer available here is a little bit of a bummer. So do we have anyone else that has... Alright, so I guess we're using this... no, RC has the only negative relationships. So this book is a waste. We had an 18, so RC and Rose. Okay.
Listen.
All right, Mastery, this is just going to be a matter of click everything that is not clicked. We have 10 Mastery, and there's no way we have 10 skills that we need to utilize. Well, I guess if we start clicking things on that one, on this one. Even then, though. It's interesting that Fester does actually work on this final boss, and it's like the only one, but... Ooh, Magnesium Rain is a good pickup. Cause of Death isn't bad either.
Each improvement, a new
Spralmanac's doing us no good. Our, could have certainly done better on those. I guess we will... Stun and move resist aren't that important, so we will indeed change path to Monarch.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Oh, man. Hugh is interesting now, so we'll grab Hugh. Okay. Anything else for the road? Might as well buy that to protect against disease. Adrenaline Tonic is very unlikely to come into play. The damage is flashy, Rusty, but holy cow, the Poet Leper, the level of consistency you get out of the Poet Leper is just on another level. All right, well, I guess we've done what we can do. Let's just go kill some stuff. We're a little light on blinds for the Cardinal, but hopefully it won't make a difference. Okay. Wow. Low roll on relationships, big time. Hey, Johnny. YouTube says hi back. Dang, that was awful. We have one relationship that's not maxed, and we got 3 relationships. Feels bad, man.
At last, the great cigarette.
Let's see. For these fights, do we like Necrosis? Let's start playing with Sepsis. We have combo now, thanks to Intimidate. Wait. Doesn't Intimidate give combo with the Monarch? No, it's only with the Seashell. Okay. Whoa. So the big question here is if we're going for 2 runs today or not. The reach has me a little shook from last time. It decided to one-shot one of my heroes. Give everybody stealth? I don't see a problem with that. Oh, it only gave her stealth? Well, that's less exciting. That's more or less exciting. You heard it here first, folks.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Sunder me timbers, matey.
Mistimed, misdirected.
We're gonna play a little conservatively here, I think.
Lethality writ large.
Because the taunts generally mess with things a little more than I care to admit, so. That right there is why you like having a Monarch Leper around. We're gonna get Weight of the Worlds is almost for sure, yeah.
Well done.
Nice stress heals, we like that. We're not stealth, so this is not execute 3. It's very unlikely to get him there. I wanted to put pick to the face on, and I didn't. This is... shame. Sundering Steel is a little annoying because it's going to put our stress up there. We'll do an Endure. We're high enough on HP that hopefully we resist. Beautiful. Straight into a Solemnity. And it's like nothing ever happened. This is a glint execute all the way.
The unrelenting application of
Yeah, it's vulnerable, not combo. I'd rather combo. If this party would get so off, actually, I think I would run Monarch all run, if it gave combo. The Seashell is just so good. Okay, offer me blind.
the infinite emptiness of
No
the
blind.
void.
There's always a bit of scary RNG with this fight. Cardinals are not to be trifled with. I did, and then I didn't. Yeah. That's pretty annoying. See, we can only really move forward 1 here, which is not great. Wanted a bigger hit, honestly. Ugh, the taunts are so annoying on this chapter. So let's see, 6, 12. I think we go for the kill here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, you only get to move 1? For some reason I thought we got 2 moves out of that one. Okay, you're basically dead. You're not going to worship, so I think we start putting damage back in on this guy. Beautiful. Love that. The Nocturnal Commune means they're never getting a turn again. Hollow Vessel is great. Well, I guess the stress that comes with it makes it slightly less great, but... Okay, now we want to make sure we don't get an execute here.
A simple kindness.
And then that's the best we can do, unfortunately. We have more of these than we'll be able to use in the final fight. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
I like Monarch. I don't mind Monarch. It's just Poet is just so freaking strong. Okay, so let's see. So what we want to do, I think we put the one of those there. We put that there. Shimmer powder there. Shimmer powder there. I think we're better off having some healing. And then if we're going to swap those, let's put the healing on our anchor. I think the Spore Grenade is worth it. All right, let's talk about trinkets for a second here. So I do think for this boss, we leave that. Flashing Daggers has some utility. I think we actually stay with that. Now we could... No, we don't do anything there. Sweater, we're not getting moved around, so I think Sweater becomes a not anything there, so I think Ghastly Gruel becomes better. Galvanizing Goblet's good. Alright, I think we're good. Do you want to put Cause of Death in? Nah. We do want to put Purge in. Actually, we want to put Hew in, I think. Okay. I don't think Repartee is that interesting here. It's an interesting idea, but I don't think it's what we need. It does do well. It's just Act 4 can occasionally randomly, like, one-shot people in the back line. Like, we did very well in Act 4. But
malign temple of the Iron Crown.
It is not. No, I did not master Repartee, so... Despite having 10 mastery. Alright, here comes the pain, everybody.
Bravo!
We may have a perfect round 1 here. Nope. We're gonna get seen once. Unfortunate. It was a good round, though. Did I put Sepsis on? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Which one's going first? So this is a kill, so it will still get a chance to act if I do this. No, it wouldn't have. Okay, we low rolled that super hard. Small Eye, we kind of messed that up a little bit too. Let's see, you're still going, you're still going. You both are not doing anything. I don't think we have enough damage there. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. It's fine though, as long as we keep... okay, so that's it. When they see you, they regenerate. To whoever was asking that earlier. We've got pretty good control going here though. We don't mind that we're getting some stacks there. Let's see. So you're not acting, so you're fine. So we blow this guy up. Well, we're not going to be able to play grenade because we want this. Well, this guy's going to... Oh, we are going to be able to play grenade. Okay, so yeah, so... Let's remove one from the equation. Nah, we'll be able to do that other ways. Let's get this guy down a notch. So now this guy dies, which is perfect. This is slightly unfortunate because it's still going to get a turn, but... We may take one gaze we didn't want to, which I'm not thrilled about. Still lands there. Okay. The game is being kind. Okay, good. You're sorted. I'm gonna hew here. Hew here takes away all of the scene, I think. Let's risk it. Only takes away one scene. Okay. Should have taunted then. For sure. But maybe we can still make this work. Yeah, 1 per death. I had forgotten. 6 to 8. That's too much. We can just kill you. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So if it goes first... Okay, so we have a shimmer powder. It's time for us to clear our scene. And then let's absinthe just to get the dodge. I know I don't want 3 scene tokens. Burn on believers. I am aware. But we're gonna start with none instead. I think that's a very reasonable amount to start with.
Lethality writ large.
And so the pain starts to descend on our friend the Eye Boss. Ooh, the resist there was a very big bummer. What do we got? We're at 13 for 4 now. I don't think Sepsis is going to be quite big enough yet. God, it's good having a lot of hit points. 55 doesn't do it. Now the stealth is going to be a little awkward there, but I think we'll be able to make it work. Love that targeting. Oh, have a blind token, why don't you? Snappy Swig is failing, but our crit is carrying.
Strength dwindles.
I mean, this is Sepsis. It's now or never.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
78. Can't do it. We could Deathless. Kind of wish I had more on the bar. Kind of wish I had more on the bar. I mean, 78 is still almost all of it. But it's about to take 33. So it's going to take... Hold on. It's going to take 33, 33-ish, 33-ish. I mean, it always happens. It's very hard to utilize. Oh, missing that one is interesting. Okay, good behold target. This Limerence is going to hit hard. Yeah. Okay, we love all the stuff that just happened there. Yeah, and I think it's going to be over here before we...
An unavoidable end.
We got 12, 23, 12. How hard is Glint of the Dark hitting? Definitely do that. I think that was the clutch. There we go. All right.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
Yeah, it was a good run. Again, you know, the sepsis dream is hard to manufacture, but thank you, Burn, Johnny, and Vin. Much appreciated. It was a good run though. 84 candles isn't bad. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a quick break and use the restroom, etc. But yeah, very clean kill. And then we'll be back. And actually, hold on. Let me figure out if we're doing a second run today. We probably should. We probably should just keep on keeping on. Let's see, there's Darkest Dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically that would get us through next week, but let's build a little backlog. So we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna be right back, and when I come back, we'll do Act 4. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we're gonna go again, right? So this is the plan. The Rot Squad is gonna continue its tour de force. All right. Confession 4. The Rot Squad needs to claim another prize. Hey, Sin, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, please show me small toy. Come on, game. I'm getting tired of this.
The harder they will fight.
This is getting ridiculous. Let's see. Who else? Okay, so you already have damage. You don't have damage yet. So let's give you damage. Or wait, we also left a slot open somewhere else? No, we didn't. All right, so yeah, damage looks best on you. And then, is there anything that is tasty here? These are all kind of bad. Yeah, yeah, our Crusader's been doing good work. We went pretty hard on the Crusader right off the bat. And then you... What do you need? You need small toy. We have 2 people who need small toy. This is getting frustrating. All right, well... Grave Robber already had damage. Grave Robber has damage and crit and speed and health. Yeah, so she's waiting on small toy for more dot damage. Our Flagellant is also waiting on small toy. Our Plague Doctor desperately needs small toy. I don't think there's anything here that I would take on you. Because we could Warm Bath I would take on our Plague Doctor, but alright. Onward and upward.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
I don't like the token based ones, Sin. Like, for me, the Holy Trinity is like HP, consistent damage, consistent crit, dot damage increase, and stress resist. Those are the only ones that I'm gonna be rolling with if I have my druthers. Like 20% of the time, having a dodge token doesn't do much. They're all very underwhelming.
The walls of the place closed tight about us.
All right, so if this run could not be a super long run,
World was a dream we could scarcely remember.
20% every round, yeah, that would be game-changingly good.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
All right, we're gonna continue the Rot Squad doing its dominance thing. You are going to go back to being a poet. And then, did we have any weird selections here? I think Necrosis early is better. I think I like Purge more. All right, we're good. Rot Squad, ho! Yes, Ambition killed the Plague Doctor last time, and our Plague Doctor was a lot more capable than this time. Oh, I forgot to get my water.
You came here seeking solace.
It's sitting on the kitchen counter.
Found stagnation instead.
I'm not pleased. Oh, as a side note, someone in the YouTube comments of one of my Mars First Logistics runs said that I look like Phil Collins. And I have to admit, I kind of see the resemblance. Specifically, if you look up Phil Collins on the No Jacket Required album, there's something to be said for that. I thought it was pretty funny. Let's see. Not really? But what if I like put my face really close to the camera? I don't know. I always, so one of my like policies with anything YouTube.
Agony by accumulation.
There's a little bit of it, like with the dramatic half face, but one of my policies is whenever someone says something like that, I always assume they intended it well, because if they intended it as a cruel thing, then it's really gonna piss them off that I didn't take it that way. And if they intended it as a nice thing, then I was right. So, you know, it's like a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other type of affair.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I could see that one as well, Sin. I could see that one as well.
Can make all the difference.
But yeah, I think there are few things that gets people's goats more than when they try and say something really mean in a YouTube comment and don't get the satisfaction of the other person being like, oh no, you said something mean about me. All right, finish you off that way. Gotta roll up my sleeves and take it to chat. Start the fight. I will not sing anything, Lex. You trust me. You don't want that. You don't want that. I have a voice that is not entirely not for radio, but my singing voice is definitely for exclusively for extracting information through torture.
Inviting thee once again.
All right, where are we going? Show me the sprawl. Ooh, and a little simple flower. I don't mind a simple flower. I can get down to the simple flower.
Relics remind us of a time before the end.
I didn't feel Shrieker Chick that much last run, and I missed Larval Carrion. So let's go for Larval Carrion. I think it's a strong choice here. These are pretty bad. These are pretty bad options. I think I'm going to buy 2 food for our 2 weaker links.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharp.
Oh, we could have gotten away with 1 food, I guess. So we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, do that.
Listen, practice.
It's going to be Poison Dart and Plague Grenade. I think... What am I looking at here? Toxic Ichor? It's kind of interesting. It could make sure that we land the stuff that we need to land. I'll grab it, and I'll grab the Warhorn. And I'll grab 2 Laudanum. And I think we're already ready to go. Up and away. I remember one time when I was watching someone play Pokemon Unite. Made him say something in Japanese. Chat went silent after hearing it. Then it turned bonkers. Is that particular thing an offensive thing, or?
Cities of man ruined.
Okay, I like the layout we got going on here. We do not have enough for a Snappy Swig over here. We're also not great on cash flow. Do we have any really bad? We don't really have... I don't think I want to go to the hospital either. I think we're going left around it all. It's too many freaking hospitals. The other option is we go Hoarder to try and pick up something else that will help us. That's not where those... That's not where those go. It's a cringe thing. Got it. I mean, I'm just a gremlin victim. I'm just a common gremlin victim. Oh, what button did I just push that's making all of this show up? Okay, so let's see. So, if this were a fight, we could hypothetically get 10 baubles, but it's very unlikely. So let's go for the safe path. Hope that one of these 2 is the creature den, and then we'll go from there. This is not a great layout.
Consider all variables.
Gremlin leader. That just makes me think of Slay the Spire. I can picture the gremlin leader with his 3 gremlins, including the one that powers up. Well, we all know it's impossible to herd cats, so... Let's see, 4, you're not quite there. 4, 9. There's no way we're hitting for 5. So I guess we do that. I guess we had the Fladge to finish these 2 off, so maybe that wasn't the best plan, but... Although I will say that Olive is #1 gremlin. She's the primary gremlin I am always trying to get a handle on. Okay, 4 doesn't do it. We could mag rain though, and this is likely to get the kill here. There we go. That's good. All right. Which gremlin is she? Oh, she slow plays it hard, so she's unquestionably the powering up gremlin. Because she'll like be cool, and then all of a sudden just lose her freaking mind. Okay, so this could have been creature den here. But if we even get like a modicum of mastery, I think this is okay. I'm a little worried about our trinket selection. Anybody have a better relationship with you? No, we're bog standard. Okay, and the goal is to get you out of the way.
Excellent work.
Okay, you are out of the way. These two are equivalent, so we might as well do that. Just put some dots in here.
Are encouraging.
We had really good trinket luck on that last round. I'm hoping we can convert this to be a similarly good run, but the really early hoarder in this region is gonna slow down our snappy swig quest for sure.
Bravo.
Good gravy. Good work by our grave robber. Oh, I didn't even look. What was the thing we were supposed to do with our for our quest for the region? Because I liked the reward a bit. It was okay. Okay, fight is over. Get a little bit of healing back with the Necros. I feel like Necrosis's heal should be able to crit.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Hastening history, I think, is actively bad, unfortunately. The issue with it is that it messes with turn order. I like having some reliability to my turn order. And hastening history randomly tossing out speed tokens is no good. Oh. Sasha may be back. Olive is crying a little bit. Okay, we like to see some bandages. We need bandages. I may need to go check on the Olive girl. I think it is Sasha, though. Yeah, it is. All right. The other gremlin tamer is back in the building. Give me one moment here. You did, although we are not married yet. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, relationship for everybody. We took a hit on someone. Yeah, it's those two. So we're not going to get anything out of that. Let's go with this. I don't mind having the speed tokens. Wartails may find a spot. Ever since I saw that it's on the highly regarded list of that award, I'm like, there's a part of me that's like,
The enemy weakens.
Amazing work on her. Love to see it. I know we're so bad at making the list shorter. What how should we fix that? Okay, he's dead in 2, it looks like. Stop playing DD2? Well, we've been talking about playing Black Reliquary, but that's not going to make the list any shorter. Nice hit. This fight is over. They just don't know it. Now, we do have Larval Carrion Eater. Stream 7 days a week. So here's what I will say. Right? My streaming schedule, if this endeavor became more lucrative, my streaming schedule could expand. Right now I have a hard time justifying it. But you know, as we continue to progress, we will we may find ourselves. Oh, okay, we got one of those thingies. Interesting. We got some bandages. Bandages might not be the worst thing. I kind of want to save them for the end, though. Define lucrative? I mean, if I start to see slightly more impressive paychecks from this endeavor. I'm not in it for the money, but I would like to support myself. We could do a new sub goal. At the moment, we just finished one up, and I wanna up my game in terms of having rewards for them. I do feel bad for not like it doesn't feel good that I have set sub goals, but I have not created good rewards for them. So I want to get better at that. That's, you know, this is all tangled up in some of the other conversations that we've had. Let's see. Probably you? 4 and 5. All right. Technically, I guess we do this to get some chip damage on everyone.
Measured and steady.
And then our stress resist is pretty low right now, so I don't think we bother with this. And what I want to do, I want to test something out here. Because I think only the guy behind this gets the thing. So if we purge this, is this even movable? This probably isn't even movable. It's move immune. Gosh darn it. Thought I was being so clever. Yes, the TLS spreadsheet. We've been making good progress on that. So and once that gets sorted, we'll have more time for things. Let's just fish for some crits because I don't really want to hit into stuff. This is one of those good situations where I feel like these should be movable. I don't think there's a reason for them not to be. I bet these both decay before we get to break them. Damn it. Yeah, I kind of smelled that one coming a mile away. We get more from waiting on this one, I think. We are burning some torch, but that solemnity does hit a little different. There's like no point in hitting into this though, because we just get bleed from doing it. Ooh, Sinnoh, that sounds very tempting. I want cookies. I have such a regrettable sweet tooth. As a side note, I am a total like Will Ferrell elf in real life. I really like where Grave Robber is. They've got a lot of good stuff. The addition of the enemies with lots of guard has made them that extra little bit good. This is a tough hit, but definitely isn't. Definitely isn't. Weirdly, Twitch doesn't give me dental insurance. Who would have thunk it?
A master stroke.
The day YouTube gives me dental insurance. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a bridge troll, Sin. We accept people of all ilks. Both the bridge troll variety and the non-bridge troll variety.
Stupendous.
Who has the laudanum? You have the laudanum? Well, I guess you're gonna laudanum yourself. I guess we just do that. Might as well just put ourselves in. Might not have been worth. Definitely wasn't worth. Sneak into Norway and get arrested. This is our solution. Our solution is to become part of the Norway penal system as a recipient of it. I'm not a transformer. I do have this picture now, though, of me just like folding up into a perfect rectangle.
With unwavering
But
resolve.
yes, not my superpower.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Their flesh melting like candle wax. Speaking of a P.O. box. Four, 6. All right. We get the same value out of necrosing here as we do out of anything else. That's actually an interesting way to think about it. In a lot of ways, for our purposes,
All the same.
it might be necrosis is very similar to acid rain for us. Yes, the P.O. box, I need to figure out where my local post office is here. I know that's like a weird thought, but since we moved, which happened a year and change ago, so this is not a recent thing, I don't think I've gone to a actual post office. Like, I'm sure there's one in this part of San Francisco, but I do not know where it is. Get some healing going. I think so. I like Scourge a lot. Now, if I do this, okay, necrosis still doesn't hit the. Ooh, this is perfect. Oh, do we just have a Solemnity? We're gonna get more out of Solemnity here. But I like the Scourge a lot. Yes. We have 0 stress, so I'm not sure what the purpose of me fishing for that crit was, but here we are. I remember that one time when I was graduating and in process of learning some accounting questions, and my mind snapped, and I was like, I'm gonna just become a cat, tomcat specific, spend my time. Yeah, it's being a pet in general is really a good deal. If you can get reincarnated as a extremely loved pet, either dog or cat, you're doing well for yourself. Man, we've gotten absolutely gutted by our relationships. Have gotten decimated by RNG this run.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Did we get there? Yeah, we did. Yeah, our relationships are a little hurting. We're gonna need to find some touching dirges or the like. Being a sentient, keeping previous memories pet is boring in your opinion? Really? So, well, okay, so yes, I will agree with that because I think that The idea of keeping memories is problematic. I think, though, that pets have, like, a very special, like, bliss that they get to enjoy. I'm gonna poke this down. I'm thinking maybe we can get the heal here. Nope, missed it by 1. Damn. Ignorance is bliss. I tend to ascribe to that thinking. We're not going to get much value out of this. This is an 18% chance to crit, 28%. Let's go with that one. See if we can get the stress heal. I think, and I don't think it's just ignorance in this case. I think in the case of pets, there's just a certain simplicity to the life of a pet and their drivers and the things that make them happy that I genuinely think we all could learn from. I'm gonna go question mark because I don't think I care about the academic study, and if this was the creature den, it would have made for a more lucrative run, but as it is, we're doing okay. Later, Sin. Have a good one. Hope that cookie baking enterprise becomes a thing, so that you can hang out even more. All right, so who are you okay with? You're okay with RC. Yeah, relationships have seen better days for sure.
A breakthrough.
All right, he's just dead. Which means that this is less effective, but still correct, I think. Do we just finish this guy off? I think if we can. That mineral means we just missed? Yeah. Alright. But we have the taunt to weather this storm. I don't think the Laden Lantern did us much good. We might want to equip it, though, just because what else are we going to be doing? We haven't picked up any ablative powder. It might be, like, if we get some really bad RNG on the librarian, like, things could get a little dicey. You know, I have not done an all bleed team actually, Rusty. You're critting a lot. You really don't have Eagle Eye yet? No, you don't. Yeah, I actually haven't. And not for lack of interest. This guy's not quite dead. Do we want to kill him right now? I wish it showed how much time the corpses had left on them. They could make their speed count down. That would be cool if their speed started at 3 when you first killed them and then went down to 0 so you could tell when they're expiring. That would be very useful.
Until the next
Pairing Patriarch can be good, especially if we're, like, I think for now you're the most likely to have any dodge. Let's see, what have we picked up here? I think I'll do this just in case. Those can go there. I think we're gonna have enough stuff to do this, but this is gonna be a slightly awkward librarian, I think. Hellion Highwayman Jester Occultist. It's a pretty squishy team, Rusty. Pretty squishy team with some difficulty in the healing department. But, I mean, I'm not saying that to say that you can't do it. I think it'd probably work well, but it would be hard.
master.
Huge hit. Love to see that. All right, two down. Instead of 3, 2, 1, have it be -3, -2, -1 out. I think that could work too. But I just like the idea of knowing when corpses are going to expire. I think that would be really helpful.
Excellent work.
We're going to hit for 6 here? I'd like to. Nope, we're not. All right. Tried.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Good old Shadowborn Flage. What can I say? Gosh, we need to stop critting on that attack. It just makes the Plague Grenade so much more lackluster. She's critting when we don't need her to, and not critting when we do. Let's do that for Larval Carrion Eater benefit. Nice dodge aversion. Let's get a little healing, just because I don't think we're gonna take that much damage coming into this fight that we're gonna be able to get to a deathless. This guy's gonna hit for very little. Well, now I'm out of position. What the heck?
Stupendous. Lethality writ large.
Okay. Now we know the problem with the librarian fight. Okay, so I need to say something here. I think the game is going to kill us. Because this is the dream. Trinket Organizer, Greater Sharpness, Snappy Swig, and Smoldering Hymnal, and the complete catalog. I think we're going to die. There's no way that the librarian doesn't go absolutely beast mode on us. I can taste the bitterness that I am going to feel. The resists. This is how it starts. Ooh, that's too big a hit there. Uh-oh. 3 to 5. Don't crit on the books, my dude. I'm not paranoid. I'm just saying you don't see numbers like that coming out of you don't see items like that coming out of this fight. I'm just trying to get that stacked so we definitely get a lot of blight stacked up while we can. He's probably gonna do his shuffle also, which we know puts our leper in not a great place. 3 to 5 versus 5 to 10. If we land the Blight, I think it's better.
Malaise. Measured.
Yeah, there goes the Categorize. This game is never kind and lustrous, if I have learned one thing. That was a nice hit, though. That makes a big difference. So he's going to be on Death's Door, which feels pretty reasonable. I'm a little sad we're not going to have great... not going to have great recovery here, I don't think. Let's see. So he is already dead, which means we move you back, hoping for the Solemnity. We cure you.
This road cannot be walked alone.
We endure you.
Compassion, quiet.
The resist is insane. Then we didn't get the Solemnity. That was the one thing we missed out on. But
Impressive haul.
yeah,
Put it to good use.
picking up a trinket organizer with all those other things. Holy cow! Like that's my Christmas shopping done early. Put that there, that there, that there. For now, I think we sometimes 20% of the time we round start with this. So pairing Patriarch is a pretty good option too. Okay. And look at our freaking bankroll. First region, we're going to have at least 3. What was our goal here? Fight 6 or less road battles. We did 3. So we'll be picking up Simple Flower too. This was a pretty good start, but overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I think I like stripping tokens here, because then I land my Plague Grenade on both of these two. Yeah, I think that's a good way to start out. Our Poet Leper is unfazed. He takes all the negative debuffs and just chews on them. Do that, hoping to mitigate the crit, as we have now done. 17, that's a big hit. She's going too soon, though. So let's avoid getting like a awkward regen tick popping up here. Okay, we're gonna have to do some stuff about stress here. We'll just start solemnitying. Five's a awkward middle ground there. We're gonna get a Deathless, which is gonna be nice. Okay, all hands on deck. Let's get rid of her. I think we wait. Well, we may not get another chance actually, now that I look at it. That may have been foolhardy.
A simple variable.
Never punished on this one. We're gonna Solemnity here. We're gonna Deathless here. We don't. We can let that dot go. We don't need
As
that.
Intended to. This road cannot be
Okay.
walked alone.
It's not bad. We come away from that pretty good. Our relationships are not great, but we've gotten some clutch trinkets. Uncommon seashell. Now I have too many trinkets for my leper. I don't know what I'm gonna end up using.
The loathing whispers.
Pairing Patriarch with Slippery is really good. So, I don't really want to let that go. This is definitely a run where I would very much like to have the one that lets bandages and things stack. Let's see, anything terrible? It's not great.
Think and rest.
This is made for the poet leper. Like for now, I think. Oh, we lost Slippery. Okay, so we'll put that there. We don't really have anyone else who benefits from it. 4 mastery for the first region is passable. Touching dirges and... Yep. Where are we going?
Everywhere.
Okay, immediate sluice. I don't mind that.
Everywhere. In need.
One of these is good. We have a lot of... There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. Do we have any food at the moment? Yeah, we have 1 stale bread. I don't need to be buying anything more lavish than that, though. Back row, get the goodies. Jarvis gets that. Speed for you. Songbook of Touching Dirges. Give me the big money. Of course. All right, we got one bad one. Let's see. So we got a 6 that we need to deal with. And we don't have a lot of fixes for it. Who is the 6 right now? It's a 25% chance of negative. Dang. All right. Okay, so T-Hunter and Rose we need to come up with some love for. T-Hunter has a weak grip and... Okay, so we can't do that. We got a lot of speed, so we can take the Pipeweed. And the whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right, so let's see. It was Rose and T-Hunter. Okay, so that did not get us there, but she's at 14 speed, so I think we can safely do that. That gets her into the 25% region. But this, we may take some hits. Our relationships are definitely a little under the weather. RC, who are you worse off with? You're doing pretty well with everyone, so I don't want to spend the Pipeweed there. Let's do that, and then who can actually use this? Okay, good enough. Yeah, Hag's Cauldron is a little bit annoying, for sure. Let's see. Acid Rain needs an upgrade. Indiscriminate, I'd like to get going. I think Glint is pretty good. Okay, now over here, Trinket Organizer is S tier. Same with Complete Catalog. Did we have any other Stagecoach equipment I was interested in? More blueprints. I will buy the Gilded Mind. I think it's worth it on T-Hunter. This is just a get your people killed thing. unfortunately. But Sluiceward Ho, we go.
Unexplored. A risky proposition.
Temptation just to buy the linseed oil in case we end up generaling. But we already have pretty good trinkets. Yeah, let's just press on. Okay, we're heading to the sluice. We have some possibility of negative relationships. Looks like we dodged them. So that's going to do wonders for the rest of us. This, there's always a bit of RNG with the sluice. We may find ourselves... We're going in with 1 loathing as well. So if we get some bad loathing procs, you know, things could get a little less than ideal. But hopefully we pick up a few mastery. Maybe a few other things. Oh, a Wilbur.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So Wilbur in the back rank, I think, is always... Oh, man. Just seeing those makes me so excited. It's such a simple thing, but... Oh. The goodness is... out of control. He should do the charge move, right? Savage Gore, yeah.
Agony by accumulation.
Simple Flower doing insane work.
Excellent work.
Alright. I can feel the power coursing through our veins.
Straightforward and effective.
I think we need a taunt, because I think we're going to tear this guy a new one. Tear this Wilbur a new one.
A breakthrough.
3-6 for 2. Might build some relationship, too.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright. Goodbye, Wilbur.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Lost but not forgotten.
Morbid gains.
4 relics for that, and no mastery. I feel like Wilbur should be a guaranteed mastery, kind of like the Ghoul. Okay, so far in the sluice, we've had no choices. How cool would it be if, like, 1 in 100 runs of the sluice, you got a straight line with no choices? I think that would be really fun, actually. Well, they disagree, which is a bummer. I'm not gonna... I mean, the stress isn't that bad, but we still don't have anything locked in here, and Shadowborn going away wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Now you're sneaky and Shadowborn? Are you joking? Yep. Okay. Cool. Very cool, game. Let's see. Oh yeah, I mean every once in a while someone would just come in and be like, my game was killed by the fact that I got a straight line path through the sleuths that was exclusively Shambler altars. But I think in a way that's kind of fun.
The path lies through them, and so they must fall.
The best explanation that I can come up with, Vin, is that it is quite literally like the manifestation of like the eldritch horror type of thing. You and you? It's not great, but we can do it. Like the Iron Crown is meant to represent kind of like this otherworldly eldritch entity, and so the idea that that symbolically the stress icon is that, I think makes a lot of sense. The fact that this guy never has a dodge token, very generous. I kind of miss not having Parrying Patriarch on our leper. Okay, 1 off. But yeah, I think that's all there is to it, is that it's like thematically it's the same kind of concept and problem. Sadly, we can't do much against this guy. He's gonna get another hit off. And what a hit it was. Get the heal while we can get it, while the getting is good. Oh, you can crit off of some portion of that. Poet Leper. Ugh, it's just so good. This is a kill? No, it's not a kill. I lied.
A brilliant conclusion.
Because we weren't stealthed. Oh, this guy isn't quite dead yet, is he?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, we did get a bone mallet. The bone mallet's kind of cool. Peculiar pods are also pretty cool. Peculiar pods and smoke bombs are the devil's playthings. I think I'll slap that there for now. Again, you know, I feel like a bit of a broken record, but it's really low torch items are really, really hard to manipulate. Like, you know, it's all well and good, but I'm kind of like, how am I supposed to keep my torch down? I used to be able to choose when I burn torches, and as a result, I could kind of like raise or lower my torch level, and I could kind of like, you know, ride the gambit of risk versus reward. But in this game, that's kind of not present. I'm starting to get very nervous about our loathing. Also, the zero mastery is lame as well. Ooh, smoke bombs, though. Just in case we need them, let's put those there. Put that there. All right. You can stall for the torch to go out, but you can't, when you're driving, your torch drains down, and you have no way to bring it back up again, right? So, I mean, unless you're going for the risk versus reward thing, and you're like, and I don't mind getting constantly ambushed by exemplars, then, you know, it's a little tough.
Early results are encouraging.
If you have the Infernal Flame, it halves your max torch, and then they're good. That's true. It used to be that it set your torch to 1, which was lovely from my perspective, but...
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
But it's still... I still find it kind of hard to make it work. Alright, we're already guaranteed to be critting, so... I guess triple crit there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We could withstand, but I think taking a full damage hit isn't that big a deal. Good job, Simple Flower. We are just roasting this guy. Poor Wilbur. Seen better days. But yeah, and it isn't Stygian that halves your torch, right? Is it? Okay, at least we got a mastery out of that, so that's something. I don't know why I'm checking my map. Oh, I did such a good job avoiding both of those by accident. Oh, loathing.
Loathing festers.
Loathing, settle down. Settle down. One more fight. Ooh, creature den. Heck yeah. All right, this could be up to 3 mastery. Let's look at actual who has the worst relationships. You're doing relatively okay. Yeah, T-Hunters are bad enough that I will take it. Lean into the college professor vibe. I could see it. I mean, I certainly do that with my YouTube videos. I do them as kind of like lecture types of things. Despairing. Okay. How would you do that in the context of like a stream, I guess? Give viewers Fs in chats. We could have... What about this? So I could set this up pretty easily. We could set up a tracker where everyone in chat who wants one can receive a letter grade for at any given time. That could be kind of funny. A blazer. Okay, this is now we've gone too far. I don't have any formal wear. I wear cozy woolly furry things because it's comfy. All right, we'll just do this. I don't like that we didn't get the taunt there. Is triggering students? I mean, it's a very fair question that you're asking, for which I do not have the answer. I'm gonna stack up some crit tokens. No, you hit my flagellant. So let's see. Just gonna run that one forward. Get the heal. Larval Carrion Eater on creature dens is pretty good. But that is why in my head I was like, let's do it as a... Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Now we get no advantage on the next turn. It gives him an avenue to work out the repressed trauma. I can't help but kind of love the concept, but...
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, we're just gonna remove some tokens. This is a safe place for you to deal with the fact that that your teachers traumatized you. What a beautiful message. Does make me want a plague doctor whose name is Professor Pestilence, though, I will say. Okay, ordering, we just don't know. So we'll just eliminate you. Ooh, free second action. Oh, give me a third, give me a third. Keep it going, Smoldering Hymnal me. All right. Shouldn't have split damage between these two. That wasn't a great decision, but I like that we can... Oh, I was hoping for the heal there. Oh, this guy decides not to eat. A foolish move. Okay, we can get a little bit of healing here by killing that corpse. There we go. Now we have the difficult decision. I think we mag rain. We let Solemnity take the wheel. Yeah. Oops. I forgot we didn't have Taunt up. That's not a big deal, though.
But deadly all the same.
We couldn't do her. We don't need to. We're not going to get... We're not going to get any... We could get... what we're going to do is we're going to move here. That's a lot of dots. Maybe we get a relationship pip off of it. Alright, no dice. Doesn't matter. Still got paid. Good enough. Wow, I called it. 3 mastery. I was like, we get up to 3 mastery. Only if we get the 1 bonus and the 2. Dang, that was lucrative. All of a sudden, this became a 5 mastery sluice? No, 4 mastery sluice. I can count, I swear. We try to keep our community pretty cool and chill, Johnny. I know what you're saying. Like I've been in a lot of those, and I think Twitch has a tendency to cultivate that kind of dynamic. I feel very lucky that we have a pretty good crew, and I'm gonna fight pretty hard to protect that moving forward. You know, like as we grow, there's certainly going to be a possibility that it will become a little harder to maintain the good vibes that we have going here. But, you know, but at the same time, yeah, we mix things up a little bit, which I'm pleased with. It's at this point, Chad is a pretty good reflection of the way I like to live my life. What are we gonna do here? I think the Deathless upgrade is pretty good. Those are some pretty nice upgrades, I will say. Do we need anything from the Sprawl anymore? We kind of don't.
Any advantage is a good thing.
So we take one of those. We don't need the second one of these because we'll get it for free with that.
Consider your position.
Blight trinkets are good, so I think as much as I don't like going to the feeder, I think we will choose it. I love this combo. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff. That is true. Illustrious does a lot of hard work. Let's see, we'll put that there. Our relationships are gonna take a step up. You two are the ones I want strength tokens on. Health can go there. Let's grab Touching Dirges and Rousing Tunes. We may come back for those. Big money, no whammies. Whammy, whammy. Okay, not bad. Everybody gets a little bit of speed. Let's see if we have anybody on any breakpoints. We do. RC and T-Hunter. They can pop over to the next rank. Misery loves company. Nice. Do we have any negative quirks that I'm particularly unpleasant or unhappy with? Pyrophobic is a little bit annoying. I'll grab that. Who's our ascetic? Wait. I don't actually see it. Oh, it's on the positive side of the spectrum, isn't it? Okay, it's you. So we can't improve your relationships, but your relationships are pretty okay. I might buy the 2 whiskey and then one of these. Because we can use the 2 whiskey to get you and Jarvis happy. Then who else? Like, we need a big swing for Rose, for T-Hunter and everyone, but let's do Rose and T-Hunter. Okay. Then I'm okay with dropping that there. Zoophobic is not going to be moving the needle for us too much, but that's okay. Grab the other one of these. We'll do Jarvis and T-Hunter this time, I think. Okay. Relationships have gotten better. I'm not going to say they're perfect, but they have gotten better. I think we're beyond Bouncer's Belt, right? Yeah. I think we are. Okay. Let's, The Ikerbomb is good just to have in general. So I think I'll pick it up because it's a noxious item. This has been a tangleless festivity. Also, did we do any food yet? I think we did food, right? I think we did food, yeah. More bandages. Bandages are such a hard counter on the final boss. But I think we already have 4 that we're carrying around. That might be a little aggressive. We need that thing that allows us to stack restorative items. That's what we need. All right, let's go. Let's go to the feeder and see what happens. Okay, big money, no whammies. Respectful?
Tried and tested. A bond to be
You can press R to immediately pull up the relationships menu. That is a great tip. Thank you for that, Burn. I would give you an A- for that comment. No, I don't know. I don't think that works. But that is super helpful.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, so we get, okay, this is good. We get the hoarder. We go left, we get the hoarder. That's very nice. Then we come up here, we see what we're going to get. We get the lair. Okay, yeah, this is a good path. I like it.
A simple choice.
Yeah, that is super useful. Although I will say that I still think that there is work to be done with presenting that information in a way where you don't have to bring up a specific menu and scroll back and forth, etc. Like, I think they need to figure out something else to do with that. What did we just got some more smoke bombs? Did that just happen? Nope. Must have been something else. Maybe it was out of the corner of my eye because I was reading as I was doing it. But yes, sure, it is true. I don't always learn my lesson. Okay, you have a good relationship. Best relationship is with Rose. So we'll do that. But R for relationships. It might stick. Wow, we got ambushed and no one moved. You love to see it. This gives RC strength. Bloody Flux. What a terrible name. Max HP and healing received? We'll need to fix that for sure.
Bravo.
You'd think we were a burn team. You'd think we were a burn team. Fleshy backhand. Give it to me. Oh. Or that. I guess that's fine too.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gain.
Mastery right off the cuff. Not bad. I don't think Raven's Reach is going to do us much good. Yeah, I think Smoldering Hymnal is better. And RC doesn't have enough direct damage to make that worth it. How many baubles do we have? 146. Yeah, I think 146 tells me that we need to do a little bit of hoarder visitation.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
We're going to be in a bit of a loathing danger zone. That is true. Yes, that is true. We're slightly ahead of it, but still, I don't like having less max HP. Let's see. These are pretty bad. A Sagear is a... we always take. Sagear is worth its weight in gold.
Roads yet untraveled.
Literally. Chance Poultice. Relationship chance on T-Service isn't bad, but I don't think we pick it up. Curing Kappa's... it is an upgrade over, like, Parrying Patriarch, which is doing basically nothing. Is it worth 65, though? Probably. And then up here... I think we're good on Torch. And I think we retire that. We retire Rousing Recorder. Sneaker Standard we're never going to use.
An excuse for inaction.
Hag's Horde. Not worth it. Disarming Dagger. Alright. Oh, Creature Den. Wow. Okay, that's a clutch get. Man, and the bandages? If we can get the Stagecoach item that allows us to stack bandages and things higher, that would be extremely good for the final boss here. But I haven't seen it in ages. I feel like our last few runs we haven't seen it. Everybody wants to fight. Whose relationships are the most funky? Funky. So wait, the person who's not participating in this decision is Rose. So you'd be a 12 and a 15 getting a benefit. You'd be a 12 and a 14 getting a benefit. Or you'd be a 14 and 15. Alright. Medicine chest. Yes, that is the one. Okay, I think we're gonna make pretty quick work of these fools. Blah blah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You don't stun me. I am the stunner. It is I, the stunner. Ordering is going to be you go first, then you die. Let's hasten your trip along.
Measured and steady.
Our poet can take the abuse, for sure. Now, I used Mag Rain on the first turn, so we don't have a great way to get rid of this. Except that I could just... we don't need to get rid of it because he's going to die immediately. So we could do it for the crit token. No. I don't think we do. I can tell it all have gotten to something in the backyard. There's an urgency to
The enemy weakens and wanes.
to the footsteps that I hear pitter-pattering down the stairs. All right, let's just get the taunt up. That's what matters. Now, if we can take a turn here to just stack up a bunch of crit, I think that's great for us. Get some heals, get some crit. Also stack up some taunt. Alright, let this guy die. It's not an ideal entry into the next phase, but even just the one crit is pretty good. Six doesn't feel impactful enough when we'll probably get... That was okay. The lack of small toys on our roster. Oh, gross.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's see, you're at 6, so you're dead. You're not quite dead. All right, we get 2 kills this way.
The smallest variable.
He could eat.
All the difference.
Pretty memoried up. Yeah, pretty extremely memoried up. We lost a 5 memory plague doctor not too long ago. So that's the only caveat there. I don't think that even takes him out of solemnity range. Maybe it does, actually.
Has been tended to.
Wow, not deciding to eat that corpse was... Yeah, it does. But who needs solemnity when you have that, right? Healing up. But yeah, I would say we're probably like 70%, but we took some... Back in the day, we took some memories that I think were probably not the memories we should have taken. I wish there was a way to remove memories. Wow. The rare leper crit. I mean, the crit intimidate is just... It's too good not to do, right? But, yeah, we took some memories that I'm not sure I would have in hindsight. All right, another 2 mastery there. Mastery's feeling pretty good. Relationships are starting to feel a-okay. The cash could be lucrative. I'd love to see some smoke bombs and medicine chest. All right, game, cooperate. I beseech thee. Removing memories is called rerolling the character. Yeah, I'd like to be able to, like, remove a single memory, not have to kill the character, but... I know. The real removing memories is when a boss decides to randomly one-shot your Plague Doctor, and then you have to do a cycle to rebuild them. Really nice, actually.
Your coach is laden.
I
can carry no more.
I will ditch Peculiar Pods for that. I think unfortunately Pig Sticker is a no-go and Bone Mallet is a no-go. Raven's Reach is this is a melee skill, yeah. Raven's Reach is too situational. Let me look at my... What do we got here? So we'll probably keep the wheels. So Sagear is going to go in for the Tanglemanac. And then I'll probably do Iron Brazier over... maybe Scouting is better, actually. Maybe we ditch Iron Brazier. Yeah, we'll take those two. And then... Holy smokes, what do we got going on here? Let the Neutralizing Powder go. We're almost there. Do we... What's our torch at? Anti-venom? There we go. I think we're good. Can you imagine if all the enemies, like the Surgeon, could full-on remove memories? Would you uninstall? Ooh, a specific memory hunting enemy? No, I don't think I would. I think the memory system was a smart system in the way that they implemented it. I also... I don't know, there's something about Darkest Dungeon 2 that still doesn't sit quite right with me, that sometimes I, like, dread playing it. Well, I want the fight, so we'll just do that, but our relationships are not popping off. And I think it's like the equivalent of gear fear. Like, I don't like losing my memoried heroes. Her not getting to go is lovely. I do think when enemies attack around taunt, there's something about it that really
Measure out your
irks me a little bit.
and apply it judiciously.
D&D enemies draining levels. Yep, that's a great example of that. There's a particular D&D monster that gets like a lot of do we want? I think we want that, like, it can erase your memory of it, and it's like a total nightmare mob. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it's just such a neat one. I think I squandered this corpse. I was planning to use it. Like you come into this town and like the thing is like terrorizing everyone, but no one can remember that it's terrorizing them. It's such an interesting dynamic. All right, let's see. We'll just start farming crits a little bit. I don't know if we get the
Relief comes rarely in these times.
if we get the rest there.
Savor it.
Wow. Not bad. I mean, Doctor Who's only been running for like 9,000 years, so hard to say. I really want to remember the name of the enemy, though.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It's such a cool concept. All right, there's the last of our stress sorted out. Lovely. The Rot Squad. I know. Ooh, Corrupting Cleaver. Wow, we're getting the hook up here. I think Corrupting Cleaver beats out Curing Kappa. Yeah, I think so. We're not gonna use that Dark Impulse, so we can do that. Yes, we are currently in the 4th confession, which is where our last Plague Doctor died. Awkward. You are Tono the Carver. How you doing, Tono the Carver?
Stupendous.
Nice hit. Kind of wish I'd put it on Tono, since reasons. You could take the pods, put the pods on the leopard to remove his disease. It's an interesting thought. What are the chances? Some pretty low chances we'll land the blight. We get it. All right. What? What? I do not consent.
An opportunity
Squandered.
squandered.
Okay, so this guy is just a backline terror. Understood. Okay. That's a little worrisome. We'll have an indiscriminate science in a second here, so I think that's the best thing we can do. But this guy's kind of nasty.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
You need to move here to be able to get the heal next time. Don't push him back. Come push him back. All right. We got half of what I asked for. Good. This fight beat us up a little bit.
A breakthrough.
Oh, you whiffed it. Is this guy dead yet? 9, 13. All right, let's do like a little bit of damage. Whoops. Well, I guess technically that was a little bit of damage. Nice hit. Good job. All right. Recovery from Bono the Carver. Was that his name? Of freaking course.
The Pale Rider has
At least we have some crit tokens.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This is a very early trample. I'm not thrilled. Nice hit though. We got one action before he trampled us. I'd like to file an official complaint. That's pretty lame. Wish we had peculiar pods on at the moment.
Malaise, measured and steady.
$24 damage. I think it's fast. I think it's still worth doing that. Okay, we'll get a bit of healing here at the end, which will make me feel slightly better.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
That might be greed, not taking a bit more time here, but we will take one more hit as a result of my greediness.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
But only fitting that our flagellant gets the kill on death.
What man
We
is
came
he
out of that
who
pretty
defies
okay.
death by sheer force of will?
And which one do we get this time? On entering Death's Door, remove that, and that. On leaving Death's Door, remove that, and that. I don't think that works for us. Don't know when you use that.
The loathing abates.
But yeah, we do still have Bloody Flux, don't we? Yeah, at some point we're going to need to deal with that. We could try using Peculiar Pods to get rid of it, but I'm actually quite attached to Jarvis's trinkets. Oops, we were full inventorying ourselves there. Well, we'll deal with it on the tail end. Oh, I used up my blinds.
Do you hear the child's cries?
I don't like that I used them up. Yeah, we have a pretty good trinket set. Too late to regret, indeed. Let's put in some damage and do the healing. It's fine. Just stacking up that regen. Just stacking it up. Hit for 2. All right. Or hit for 1. See if I care. There's the other one that you needed. He hit for 2 eventually. Yeah, well, I think we're definitely going to do that. That is part of the plan. There might be an argument to do some, like, enduring right now. Yes, should have taken Bash for Immobilize. Yeah. No, the mistakes were made. I went into this fight too quickly. No crit, no heals there?
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Oh, that was disappointing. Show me a little bit of stress healing, please. Come on. Everyone's so accustomed to her critting that they're like, it is what it is.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, that was only the first fight? Okay. It's such a good idea, Johnny. Maybe that's something I should look into. Maybe that's a thing that I do with my free time. 2, okay. You got this. 1 to 3. Nailed it. Okay. Well, at this point we're committed.
Early results are encouraging.
I think the problem is that it's not easily shareable. If I made it, I'd want to be able to like set it up for download or whatever. And I don't think there's an easy... I guess I could figure out where it's stored in the config files, and then maybe I could find a way, but I have a feeling it's mixed in with like regular profile data. Oh, for sure, but having the approximate is like such a good start. You know, even if you're changing things up, like, and skill order for me matters a lot too. Like, I hate that like, every time I look down, I'm like, my bar is in the wrong order. Nothing is where it's supposed to be. You know, like... Does this count as a corpse? For the purposes of larval carrion eater? I wonder.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Actually, you might be able to take this corpse out. I'll have someone else do that other one. Is that going to heal you? It does. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, Johnny, I do a lot of the same things. Oh, wow. This is super not worth it. This is all pretty much trash. I think we do it for the mastery. All right, this is the RNG fight. Will I be filled with regret?
Place at the table.
Oh, the resists on a crit? Outrageous. All right, we lose the Flag's turn. Nom nom nom. Banana. Oh, with the blind, it feels so bad.
Malaise, measured and steady.
More like flatulent. Terrible. Good hit. Threw a blind there.
Steady yourself.
Can we not lose his turn again? Baby's being a sneaky doodader.
A breakthrough.
It's worth taking the slight additional abuse here. Get out of here.
A slow dissection.
He's unkillable. It's fine. Yeah, that is kind of the way that he rolls. I want so little of this. Like, I'm just looking at it and I'm like, I don't need this stuff. Let's see. Where was it? Oh, wait, I was just looking at that right there. Yeah, that can go. At some point we have too many bandages. Do we have... Swap that for that. 120. Dead ringer. Eh. Yeah, I was trying to decide if Gruel would be better. I mean, I did take Gruel, right? Yeah, I think Curing Kappa can go. Well, maybe not, though. Curing Kappa, there's, like, also an argument that we could put it on someone else. I'm keeping Greater Anchoring Charm in case we kill the Leviathan, but I don't even know that we need it if we kill the Leviathan. So I'll go with that. And then... we don't need the Baby Head. We don't need the Hag's Horde. Still not convinced that that's correct. We need to get rid of one more thing. But it's easier in this view to at least see. Actually, we probably use some stuff up, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. All right, so you can toss those there. Toss. Oh, I should have brought the Toxic Ichor into that as well. There we go. Yeah, we could put... Sorry about that. We could put Cleaver here instead. If we could put Kappa here, Cleaver here. I do like the stress resist, but yeah, maybe it's unnecessary. And then... there's an argument to be made that Simple Flower is worse, but I think Ghastly Gruel is better. Alright, well, we cleaned up some space. Medicine Chest is really becoming ever increasingly important. Faceless Facsimile is coming up on our 6. Thank you, Chalk Dust, for clogging up our inventory. I love the cornfields, though. Not that you can really see them, because I always have these two things on the sides of my screen, but... ooh, free smoke bombs for going to the academic studies is pretty good. I always forget what we get as a trinket here. I feel like it's good. Let me look it up. Faceless Facsimile. So we could get Proxy Doll, Faceless Visage, and 2 random combat items. Yeah. The random combat items aren't terrible. The trinket being the Proxy Doll or the Faceless Visage. Proxy Doll is good, but I don't think we're going to use it on this run. Let's go for some combat items. Heavy-handed.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
and that result was worthless regardless. Okay, so we have a whole nother region. So why pump up loathing on the off chance that there's a hospital? Have we had a hospital in this region that we've seen? We haven't. So it could be a hospital. But it could also be too loathing to go with that hospital. I don't think we need that. Oh no! What will we do?
Early results are encouraging.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I don't think I was being hasty and careless. I just want to say. Oh, we probably... The disease we resisted was probably just better than the one that we had. Now, let's finish the guy off.
Sweet reprieve.
Now, we had 2 collectors last run. I don't think we've had any collectors this run. Don't like those relationships taking a hit, but I want the fight. Great hit. All right. Intimidate for 2. Go gadget. Always roll. Always the low roll. All right. Well. We'll just heal her up. Get a crit token. It boggles my mind because this team is 3 small toy memories from optimal. Like that's a big difference. That's a big freaking difference. Who's lost to go? The maid is dead, so let's do that. Get that cleaned up. Can Smoldering Hymnal crit off of killing a corpse, I wonder? That would be exciting. Okay.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble,
You think so, Burn?
Necessary.
Because that's pretty insane if that's true. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. We'll probably be killing some more corpses between now and the end of the run. We have a whole nother region. Our armor is almost depleted. Our wheels will recover themselves. Let's see. Feel like I haven't done... Actually, I like this combo. We do have smoke bombs, but I think for this fight, the thunderclap grenades are a better offensive item. Maybe not. Maybe smoke bombs are the right call. He does look like he's trying to do the no hands sit down challenge. Yeah, I think because it also removes dodge, it's pretty good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Range skill damage is currently debuffed, so let's zap him instead. Everybody takes a little stress. Ain't no thing.
A master stroke.
Oh, you don't have blight at all.
Continues.
Squandered. I really wish that Noxious Blast did not have a combo component. That's the one more than anything that I wish would not consume combo. Depends on who you are, but conceptually I agree.
Unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
The leper's sword isn't that much bigger. Inevitable end. We'll never understand your value. Hardened heart, same deal. Peace out to both of you all. So a hospital is somewhat interesting next region, because I think we're gonna have a fair amount of money. 2 restorative herbs is nice. Okay, show me a medicine chest. Medicine cabinet. Show me a medicine cabinet.
Rest now for a time.
Woo! RC gains tough. It's so little. T-Hunter gains evasive. Really nice. Medical equipment. That's the wrong one. Okay. 7 mastery is not bad. Where are we going now?
Every road
It's gotta be a tangle. We haven't done a tangle all day.
return. Bent on our destruction.
Nothing too exciting in here, but we'll do some stuff. So let's see. 7 mastery.
When survival demands it.
Take chop. We could take intimidate, but I don't think it's doing much for us. He wields a slab. I mean, sometimes literally that is true. Dead Knight isn't bad.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Get rid of those.
The roads are rife with
Get that
peril.
repaired.
A little protection is always welcome.
I already picked up one Ichor Bomb. Second Ichor Bomb could just be greedy. Take the songbooks.
a bit of comfort.
And the holy beads are fine too. Okay, so let's see. So, good food for you, good food for you. Bad food for you, medium food for you. She's at 12 speed. That's good enough, I think. Yeah. Put those there. We could have potentially saved those for next time, but
fairly priced.
these are so cheap. I'll grab them. We need to use some of our goodies. Let's take a look at relationships and press R to see them really quickly. Okay, so 2 for Rose and Jarvis, 1 for Rose and you. Oh, 1 for RC and Rose. Okay, good. So we should take the guaranteed ones that we've got. And they go on, both go on Rose. She has 2 that she's 1 off of. T Hunter and RC. Okay. Drums would be nice for the act boss. Yeah, the knockback can be a little something to deal with, so I'm down with that. I agree. I'll pick it up. Well, she got speed both times, so she's gonna be schmoovin'. And nothing else here is really tickling my fancy. So we'll save. We spent probably a little more than I wanted to in case we get an early hospital. And we're very full. So we'll see how that goes. All right, final region. We're going into the Tangle.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, we're not getting Sodden Sweater in the Tangle. We fooded. Yeah, we fooded.
Resignation.
I completely missed the lair there. All right, the lair is on the right-hand side. We got to go cash assistance, lair assistance, and skip the hoarder. Might not be worth it. It's pretty rare that I say that, but we're basically completely ruining our final region to get there. I think it's not worth it. Yeah, the almanac is kind of whatever, though. Get a surgeon's table, get 2 question marks. Yeah, I'm really torn here. I think the general in this case is a trap because it forces 2 assistance encounters. So I'm gonna skip it. I think our best path is cash, resistance encounter, resistance encounter.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels.
Maximizing effectiveness of I rarely use controlled flames. I think the runaway got a huge glow up in the recent update, but I don't think like controlled flames is a tough one to make work. I feel like.
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Perhaps
all right.
it is not here at
Immediate pain here. Ghastly Gruel isn't getting used. Unfortunately, I don't think Peculiar Pods is getting used either. Soothing isn't needed. Anti-venom isn't needed. All right. All right. Sorry, no general today.
Stretch. A welcome reprieve.
If we don't get a way to stack up these bandages, it's going to be unfortunate. An explosives magazine I'd also be excited for. But
shields. Now they have nothing at all.
You and RC? I think it might be Burn. I think it might be. Oh, hello. This is a terrible fight.
Bravo!
He's totally gonna howl right off the bat, which is just always so annoying. 4 to 5 or 5 to 10. I think this with the Blight is better. Ooh, no.
Agony.
Okay.
Accumulation.
We're gonna get a piercing shot. It's always a little spooky. Being able to remove that, I think, is good. Gets her a full damage hit. Dang! Nobody's messing around. All right. GG. The 2-rounder. Whatever. What were we supposed to do with you? Land killing blows on cadavers. The more you know. Alright, and technically if we want to go the path that I wanted to go, we need to go Watchtower. So I guess we'll find out pretty quickly if we made a good decision.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Ooh, everybody's excited about this one. I think I just did a hit between you two. Yeah, I did. Right, let's just do this one. Our relationships last run were so out of control.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't have sepsis on the board. It's probably time to put sepsis on the... Probably time for sepsis to be a thing. By the way, I don't think I've ever gotten this many hits for 0 from enemies. Our leper is currently just absolutely ruining fools.
Malaise, measured and steady.
He really is. He's just taking it on the chin and smiling all the way to the bank.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Who gets healed for that? You guys didn't kill it? They both hit the corpse and failed to kill it.
The fiend's strength dwindles. This wound, at least,
I'm dropping a
has been
bomb
tended
here. 30 damage with a Poet Leper. With a Poet Leper. Imagine what that would have been with a Tempest Leper. At least 32.
In crisis, no.
But they would have required so much coddling and babying that we don't need to put up with. I think we need to keep the medicinal herbs. They're also restorative, so they do also stack. Maybe we do need to keep them. Toxic Ichor can go. I was trying to decide, do we have anyone that benefits from... I mean, you can get more damage. In fact, you get the same 20 damage that you're getting from the Greater Sharpness Charm from the Armory Key. And we can even think about putting the Greater Sharpness Charm somewhere else, but I don't think we care to. This is shinier. We'll keep the Armory Key. I don't know. Maybe a random reverberating redoubt appears. I think we're beyond the point of that being useful. Just have too much money. We don't need this many crow's feet. All right. So we need to go left to the watchtower. Ooh, Warlord? Ah, not Warlord. Nice start. Nobody moved. That was unexpectedly bad. No worries, Johnny. No worries at all. So let's see. So I believe that it does scale off of your stats, but citation somewhat needed there. So this guy's not dead yet, so we're just gonna hit him again. Finish him off a little faster. Get the burn going here.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, we haven't seen a warlord in ages. I really can't move you. I can't move you. This guy's already dead, so there's no value in doing anything there. I guess we just do that anyways.
Bravo!
I think I'm going to get rid of the dots here. I think I'm angling for a deathless proc here. That's my thinking. We probably won't get it. Unless you currently have deathless available, which you don't. Alright, well. And that's going to hit the wrong thing, so you're just going to... At least you get the heal. It's kind of weird that you get the heal. There's still a chance. This guy could roll very low. Don't think that's low enough, is it? That get us to Solemnity? Oh, it got us to Solemnity. Clutch. All right. Good delaying. Correct and lustrous. Yes, outside of unlocking the Crusader, we have not seen hide nor hair of him. Maybe we had one other Crusader, but I think that's it. "52 leagues away." Hoping that the Hoarder comes through with our medical equipment. Nice! Creature down at the end there is lovely. I think we made the right decision. I think going for the General and taking those 2 assistance encounters would have been net negative. The initial burn effect application does gain benefit from from burn penetration, burn dealt, etc. However, the burn from control burn does not take it. See, that kind of kills it, burn, from my perspective. That kind of kills the value proposition for that skill. It's the same thing with Firestarter that only works off of the burn stats of the person who is doing, say, the riposte. That doesn't work. Contraptions. Oh man, we're gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff. All right, I think Armory Key has to go. I don't think we're ever gonna find a perfect time to utilize it. So, because I like the armor repair kit. Those we can take. The money is going to require a sacrifice of some sort. The spiked ball that I took can probably go. And then stale bread can be replaced by that bread. We leave the rest, and I still have to come up with one more slot. And that's the slot. All right, there we go. All right, Hoarder.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
So no Collector, no Hoarder. We're light on Mastery, but like literally I think we've mastered everything I cared to master.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Oh, Knitted Blanket is so good though. We can afford to put our damage in on this guy. Knitted Blanket is probably one of my favorite trinkets, not just for the runaway, but like across the board. Knitted Blanket is such an amazing trinket. Like the power that it adds to the runaway is off the charts. We're making pretty quick work of this fight. I don't mind extending it to round 3 and letting this guy do one more hit. Hit for 0. Thanks for playing. Have a great life. Just fishing for crits. And hoping that some of them affect our Fladge. They did not. I should get in the habit of inevitable end for the 17th time. I should get in the habit of being very careful about ending fights on the final action of the turn, because it can really hurt you in a death fight that comes after it. I should keep that in mind. And we'll get rid of Jarvis's disease at the surgeon more than likely. His rings are good. Explosives magazine is one that I said I wanted, so we might grab that. Stiff drink is a no, but his rings are good. Are his rings worth replacing Smoldering Hymnal on you? Smoldering Hymnal is very good. We could put Smoldering Hymnal over here and let Corrupting Cleaver go. Put his rings there. It's a bit of a stretch. I think his rings, or Smoldering Hymnal, is doing a lot of work there. Alright, well I said I wanted Explosives Magazine, so let's grab that. Wrong one. Take the incendiary cocktail because we have use for it. But I think... Do we take Stone Mount? You think his rings with... his rings... That's a good call. Okay, I'm down with that. I think that's a reasonable assessment, actually. I think his rings, because we have Snappy, goes real hard. We're still getting kills here. We can swap Cleaver back here. Yeah. We might swap those up for the boss, but... I think that's a good assessment, because we're going to be getting a lot of bonus off of that. There's going to be a lot of extra blight coming out as a result. And Sepsis goes pretty hard on this boss.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Our first time, and obviously Snappy does not proc, because why would Snappy ever proc when we've made a brilliant strategic decision about what we're gonna do.
A slow dissection.
One off on that second one feels bad. I think I'm gonna miss the strength quite a bit, though.
Malaise, measured and steady. The fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't care who this guy hits, so I'm just gonna do that. Did I just take a stress from that? Oh, we crit on a melee hit, so we took a stress from Simple Flower. Oh, that's hilarious.
The work continues.
I just did it again. I'm baiting death here so hard. I need to chill.
Who dare.
I need to relax, take a deep breath, and not do the things that I am doing. Oh, I have to take a bunch of relationship hits to do it, too. Okay, so best thing we can do is take out this guy as quick as humanly possible.
Bravo.
Excuse me? The Desperate Grab not hitting rank 1 continues to just be, like, very baffling to me. Very vexing.
A master stroke.
We have a lot of dodge. We have a lot of taunt tokens, so I think now is as good a time as any to
the next.
get that done. I was kind of hoping we were gonna have a Plague Grenade doing some work there. If you're not baiting, what are you doing? Phrasing. I think the switch on Smoldering Hymnal was a mistake. Because we're never going to get the benefit of the strength token here. And it's such a tempo down for us.
An opportunity squandered.
Yeah, Filtree for 0 is my favorite. Okay. Again, terrible... I shouldn't have hit him. Terrible entrance into the next phase.
Yields morbid gains.
I mean, 30 Blight is pretty good. Don't get me wrong.
Lethality writ large.
It may happen. But Bloodletting is what we wanted. Bloody Flux be gone. No, now we want no new diseases from the patients. Probably immediately gonna get one. Nope. Okay. Good. Okay, danger zone.
But deadly all the same.
So there's some decisions to make here. I actually think we're relatively safe here. The Urchin's just going to move back. He's not a big deal. We have Solemnity. I think Endure is the smart play here.
Passion quiets the howling mind.
Yeah, I think that was a good way to balance things out.
This is no time to falter.
That was a big chomp.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This guy may do some healing.
A steady supply.
That's okay though. I'm down with a little bit of back and forth. Are you? Snappy Swig just stopped working. That's what has happened here. Probably shouldn't be dotting. I'm just feeding into the problem, but we still get one tick of the dots before.
A simple kindness.
I don't know that we're better off doing that.
Excellent work.
Like, I don't know if the stress is better off over here. I just think we're going to get a lot more here, so... I used all my solemnities. Uh-oh. Guess I'm going to have to find another way to, get the job done here. I didn't realize we were out of solemnities.
Lethality writ large.
I love the way he picks up the leeches, I will say. I think it's awesome. It's the best we can do.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The sassy swig. I think Smoldering Hymnal, letting it go, is a bad idea. Compress kit again? Game. I don't need any of those. You're killing me. I guess the bone saw is kind of interesting for the final boss. But I think we made a mistake. I liked it more like this. I didn't trash Snappy Swig. Yeah. This configuration was better for us. And we're too freaking full for me to be whinging about anything. I'm still holding out hope on the med kit, but it's looking less and less like we're gonna get there. 4 baubles can go. Holy water for the exemplar fight, we probably want to hang on to. Alright. 6 bandages is enough bandages. An antiquarian.
The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
I thought that might sting a little.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's just top everybody off. It's a bit of a tempo miss, but
Agony by accumulation.
that's a jerk move. We're built for resisting front mortars. No, the dodge there, I shouldn't have done that. I decided to risk it a little bit, so getting them out of the way a little earlier is good. Oh, improved dodge. Ooh, that's a little dangerous. These guys are really going to town on the back line there. I would love to get to the point where I could do a deathless to fix this up. Are you dead yet? You're not dead yet. Oh, maybe we could set up maybe we could set up a corpse heal on the plague doctor. This does too much. Any chance this does less? No, it's still too much. I'm gonna fish for a little bit of stress healing on someone. 2 to 3 just isn't gonna do it. So let's get rid of the that stuff. I think we need to start doing solemnities though. I mean, that would have been perfect if the blight hadn't landed.
Measure out your violence then apply it judiciously.
All right, it was going away anyways. Good to know. We don't have a lot of healing, so I think we gotta hold off on that. We're getting to the point where our candle is a little dicey. Might want to start moving on this fight. Yeah. The game has detected that we are stalling, and it has diminished our flame appropriately.
Amidst the spoils, an
Whoa.
artifact of unparalleled power.
All right. Sadly, not gonna move the needle for us. I don't think we need any more. We don't need any more money. I think we can leave all these behind. Our torch is a little bit worrisome. I think we're probably going to get ambushed. Yeah, we're at 16. So if we're going to get ambushed, it's going to be an exemplar, I believe. So those will go there. We're full again. Gosh, the inventory management this time around has been pain. Okay, we do have more adrenaline tonics. I was wondering about that. There are not a lot of options here for what to ditch. That's eight gold goes. Oh, reflection for the combo removal is a very good call. That's an excellent call. I never think about that aspect of reflection. It's so good though. Our relationships are going to be kind of mediocre going into the end here. Oh well, we'll have some time to. I love getting him out of the way right off the cuff. Unguard is okay here. With an improved dodge, I'll risk that.
Weakens and wanes.
I think it's fine for us to do that. We don't have to be too aggressive. Keep the crits going. Okay, so we are unfortunately going to put this guy on death's door because of that crit. So we might as well start putting him. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, he's dead. Wow, I don't think I ever killed him before he got a chance to wreak havoc on death's door. That was pretty good.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
The loathing abates.
Okay, so I think We have too many baubles regardless, but I'm going to get rid of spoons, even though it's slightly more, because we're picking up war metals right now. And I'll also stick at 200 gold. That should be enough. Do we get any torch for completing the creature den? We may not even make it to the creature den.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
We're at 3. They're throwing slime mold at us. Okay. I don't think we get anything for doing the for doing this, but we'll see, I guess. Alright, so he's dead. So I guess we do this. Oh, Curing Kappa doing some work there.
A promising development.
So annoying that they don't respect the they don't respect the taunt. That might have been unnecessary. Oh, you're at 1 hit point.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Do I want to take the stress off now? Nah, let's keep stacking taunt. A little stress healing would go a long way.
Easily resolved.
Gonna get our order fixed. Good thing you can't stall in this fight. All right, and then we'll get almost a full turn here. Ooh, free action? Oh my word. Nasty.
Measured and steady. A righteous action.
Put some weakness on this guy. He'll probably eat the corpse. Well, we might be able to get rid of the corpse, actually. I take it back. Do this. We create a corpse in destroying a corpse. We have a lot of time. All right, let's do that. We don't have Purge anymore because I swapped it. Gonna get rid of this because I think this fight's ending somewhat abruptly. Now, sadly, we opened with Magnesium Rain, so no Mag Rain for us. Kind of saw that one coming.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We will take the crit. It will not be the end of the world.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
A little bit of healing. Still don't have a great way to manage the Fladge's stress, but
Straightforward and effective.
discount on trinkets. I might throw it away. I can't imagine there being much in the way of trinkets that we care about. And we can buy any trinkets that we do care about. One mastery also isn't going to move the needle for us. That may be the first time I've thrown away a reward from that. We got no torch, so we're likely to get ambushed.
Stupendous. A master stroke.
Okay, I think we did a good job on the altar there.
A promising development.
I don't think we're going to try and blow this guy up. Yeah, especially not with that roll. We're kind of hoping for Sundering Steel here. We'd rather the damage be concentrated on the leper than Weight of the World's kind of spreading the stress around and moving the Fladge further. Okay. Okay, this is when I wish I had picked to the face, but
A brilliant conclusion.
ooh, we don't have the Solemnity yet. We've had some problems with that.
An invariable result.
Okay, this is an easy kill, so the worst thing we can do is rush it. All right. We get no reward for our labors, but
Even the greatest.
that was a pretty minor punishment. I guess you only get exemplars on ambush in the final confession. I guess that's the way it works. Yes, it does, but it does not stress heal burn. It doesn't stress heal the other people, and I'm really not concerned about her stress healing. I would like if I crit with her, which is what normally happens when I hit a corpse. I have up to 4 stress healing, whereas if I use Dead of Night, it's just 1 guaranteed stress heal. So that's the reason that I upgraded it, but it's it didn't make sense to me in that context. All right, I like everything we have on. Yeah, it's interesting, but crits are the better potential stress heal. Another non-ordained exemplar. What is going on here?
Void.
Who did I bribe?
A master stroke.
Now, unfortunately, the Exemplar is going to get 2 in a row here. So, if we lose the RNG battle on blinds, it's going to be a little bit of a bummer.
Bravo.
So the Prelude lands. Will the Fall land? He might do Rapturous Beauty. Nah. All right. Wow. That was just kind of a bit of the game sending me a little FU. Decided to go for the crit there.
A promising development.
Yeah, what's the deal? The Exemplar was supposed to... They were supposed to have changed the Exemplar to not go twice in a row as frequently. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, that's actually kind of BS. Wait, why did he get a third action? Oh, boo. Alright, well, whatever. He's dead now. Oh, he's still dead.
The enemy weakens and
Ambush difficulty scales with loathing. Does it? I feel like each chapter the ambushes get more severe. Maybe I'm wrong though. Why did it? Why? Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of a mean thing to do. I think this is one of the first times I've had an Exemplar die first. But see, I think here it is more advantageous to hit the corpse and hope for stress healing across the board. There should be an achievement for killing an Exemplar corpse. Oh, we got the extra action from that. Got it. Oh, that's right, because the Act 4 one is the extra actions, right? All right. Greater Clotting Cure. For the final battle, put that on our Plague Doctor. I don't think that's the worst idea in the world. It's very unlikely that we're going to get the thing that allows us to stack restorative items. We only have one chance left. It has to be at the inn. But I'll roll the dice on it still. I'm gonna be pretty bummed if we don't get it. That's true. We'll upgrade Ounce. Restorative herbs aren't bad either. But we just have such a beautiful inventory for this.
There are yet places.
Ooh, a pain
such as
box.
this
Heck
where
yeah.
little light still gathers.
Pain box is great.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Oh, never punished for my greed. Never punished. Never punished for my greed. We did indeed get it. Let's see. So what are we keeping on here? Okay, we don't need that. So we'll do that. Then yes, the good doctor coming in clutch. It would be really cool if they told you what ins you were gonna get. That would be very interesting. We'll pick up ounce. Pick up withstand. Pick up pick to the face. Pick up cause of death. Alright, there we go. We get the smoke bombs. We get the adrenaline tonics. It's quite the windfall. I'll take the wild teas because we have a little bit of money, believe it or not. So who has the worst stuff? Cosmic Fearing is pretty annoying. Weak Grip is also pretty annoying. I kind of want to take out some of these. Pyromaniac and Turn Rotator Cuff are both pretty annoying. We got the only one that we didn't really care to get. Alright, Turn Rotator's good. I'll put that there, put you there. Oh, we just picked up Melodophobic. 12 appears to be our lowest, so Rose and RC get these. Was there any stake available? There's no stake available, so we're not getting any more resist out of that.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Alright, so let's see. Songbooks, I think are just fine to take. Take the whiskey for sure.
The rigors of the road.
Take the Book of Creative Insults as well. Who else was on the cusp? Jarvis and Rose get one. Someday I'll remember to use R. Rose and T-Hunter are on the next cusp. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Rose and T-Hunter. Okay, get speedy, everybody. All right. We made people pretty speedy. We could take these. I don't think it matters, though. I think we're good. Now, let's see. So, in the lead up to the boss, we can put that there. Whenever smoke... I think at one point smoke bombs were... explosives. I mean, they do have the B word in their name after all. All right, let's get this party started. Onward and upwards. All right, final region of our little mini cycle here. I don't think we have any chance of negative relationships, so it's just a matter of reaping the positives. All right. Now for the final boss, medicinal herbs and bandages will go on our slowest heroes. But we have a couple fights before then. I'm happy to use the smoke bombs now, but I think for this first fight actually, I'd rather use the Dazzlers if we have to use something. Oh, I forgot to change this to a Monarch. We had the money to. Would have been a good decision to swap Jarvis to a Monarch, but Jarvis is a beast. He's doing okay. So early stealth might cause everyone to miss us. If they roll high, we're pretty fast though. So yeah, it's not going to do much.
Lethality writ large.
Lethality writ large. I will use one of those. Nice hit.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let's weaken him up. That's some debuffs right there. That would not stress me out. I just want to say for the record. Okay, we should have had pick to the face on the bar for sure.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So I have one more blind. Could work. Yeah, the Sunders for 0 are not the worst thing in the world. Alright, now we light you up, my dude. I'm gonna save the last smoke bomb for the Deacon. We get out of here unscathed enough.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
And missing a yawning void can be quite nice. All right, one more fight to go. Let's see. Now you... Oh, yeah, let's use some Pyrotechnic Dazzlers on this fight. We know the stuff that we're bringing into the next fight, so... Oh, yeah. We don't need... Against the last fight, it was more beneficial to... Wait, what? We can skip the fight? I've never seen this before. You can actually skip one of the final two. We're still going to do it. We're better off fighting it than taking 2 stress on everyone. But that's hilarious. Oh, boo.
Cunning, you may outwit them yet.
I've never seen anything like it. It's very interesting. That's for sure.
Unavoidable end.
I'm torn about this plan. Yeah, Yawning Void. Kind of knew it was going to be a thing. Ugh. This is maybe I should have skipped. Maybe I should have skipped. Okay, stun there is huge. That's going to give us some breathing room. Slightly worrisome. Actually very worrisome. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like the worship, but...
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, so not my finest work, for sure, but we'll recover, I think, okay.
A master stroke.
Okay, the fact that we got the actual heal component of that is big. Entropic stars are the least concerning, probably, of our options here. It's a little bit of greed there, obviously.
Stupendous.
Alright, we came out of this way better than we could have. Oh, we even get to leave with a deathless? Alright. Don't mind if I do.
The unrelenting
Okay.
application
So,
of
yeah, so that was definitely,
gains.
remember ounce. Yeah, I'm going to switch up a bunch of skills, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, ounce goes in place of... Ooh, ounce goes in place of mag rain. That swaps. That swaps. Sepsis comes into play. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Feels... I feel well almost forgot combat items. Whoopsie daisies. Actually, I'm going to do that there and that there. No COD. Cash on delivery? Cause of death? Now we have sepsis. We'll use sepsis every time over cause of death. And I don't know. I mean, I guess we're never going to use Plague Grenade, so we could put it in. But Plague Grenade... No, Plague Grenade gives us a dodge there. It's a lot of opportunity cost for that dodge, though. We're not going to be in slot 3. That's going to be the problem. We're in slot 4. I don't really want to be in slot 3. Do we want... I'm going to amp up the bleed resist on our Plague Doctor, because they got one shot last time, and I don't want it to happen again. We lose a little bit of killing power, but... Oh no! I could have used that! I could have put that on. Is it too late? Ah. What the heck?
Ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp. Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Second phase is going to be a tough phase for us, for sure. Okay, it is dead, so if we have anything that we want to do here, like maybe like toss an endure here, now is the time to do it. Too early for ounce, I think. Alright, we didn't get a crit token, so I like this. Oh, that should have been a crit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
24 is not quite there. I also think we probably want to save it for next time. That's okay. They can take it. 10:25. We just need to
A brilliant conclusion.
do that. The timing on this is kind of bad. Let's fire up ounce because we have some time. We're not going to need that many medicinal herbs. Do I pass here? I think I do.
Steady yourself. A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. We're off to the races. $20 isn't quite there yet. Oh, who has the heals? Oh, she has the heals. That's not great then. We have the taunt though, so let's do that. Okay. She's okay. She doesn't have any dots. She'll heal herself. I think we just need to make sure that Sepsis gets the kill here.
A breakthrough.
This should be extremely GG. Yep, there we go. All right.
Ambition drove you to abandon everything you had.
That fight, you know, like the first couple times I did it, I mean the first maybe 20 times, I feel like they were a lot easier. I don't know what's changed, but like I understand the fight much better, but it's still, that's still a tough fight, for sure. All right, well, we went over, so I'm not gonna hang around too long to kind of like talk the talk, but thank you to everyone who hung out. It was a pleasure having everybody. If you're hanging out in Twitch land, heading on over to the YouTube and tossing me a sub is free for you, and I appreciate it a great deal. Also,
The Discord is worth mentioning if you want to join the community and chat with us about the games that we play. That's the link for that. But other than that, yeah, I got things to do, places to be. So with that, have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.